draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, wrapped in a black sash. All blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the jam when you see us. Flying down the hills on the wheels of steel. Jet set blades on parade in the shade. I'm the type of cat you can't spot in a mirror. Only talk to girls dressed just like Vampira. She got mascara, we got masses. Scare you crew, calls that tear you crew. Eyes that glare at you, it's all about blood flow, no love. GG's wet them streets, hell on your knees. You learn to say please, better come to Benton boys. Come to Kagane show and bring your radio. We always ready to go, you know you better get all two of your boys then. That's right, I don't spit fire, I spit poison. Poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. My hair is scraggly, I'm all lonely, nobody wants me except for the other monsters. We doing monster things when you block cop bones like chicken wings. Spot me watching Nosferatu on loop, amygdala destroying enigma, yeah that's poison. Rikaku catch my bodies in chairs on massacre. If we ever working together then that's a fact. That me and my baby on the graveyard steps, always rock matching ice after blood sacrifice. Parlay with game action to reclaim our reps. Spray with the same passion that you pray for death. Don't need chemical fix for my maniacal tricks. 420 kids fucking hell, give me 666. If you wanna get with this, form up, join hands, get a knife, share blood, and give your life to the jam. Poison from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison.
Alrighty. As you can see on screen, we're not done yet. We got a little bit more. What I've done today, however, is I have merged the remaining Subathon time we had with my normal stream time today, so we're just gonna clean that all out at once if we can, barring anyone else deciding that maybe I need a little more work to do, which does happen. I am a bit of a layabout sometimes, you know, a bit of a lounger, a clown, if you will. Hey, my name's Artemis. It's May 27, 2024, Monday, and welcome to the Doolahon's Den. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. I do see you with that first, Mr. Sneak Stab, congratulations. Liking Wuthering Wives so far. He got the punch wipe and he immediately fell for it. What a simp. What a simp, Your Honor. I'm guessing you're skipping every cutscene in existence, though. I'm guessing you're taking the sane answer to its downsides. Figure things out on my end. Okay, that's a bit more clean. Till they reveal a villain I can give a shit about. You wouldn't even know if they revealed a villain you can give a shit about because you would have skipped the cutscene they introduced the villain. What do you mean? What does that mean? What is this menace? Alright. What are we up to today? It looks like it's gonna be Fate Grand Order. We also will possibly pause for a bit of a sanity break somewhere in, do a little bit of AFK journey, knock out the pure fiction stages in HSR. And I would honestly like to be able to do some more Like a Dragon. I think we had a great version of it, but we'll see how that goes. I don't even know if I'm going back to Wuthering Waves today, but we'll consider it. We'll put it on the table. We got a lot to do in summer. We got plenty to do. Alrighty. So we're going to start off with the basics. We're going to go straight into Fago. there isn't too much newsworthy going on in Star Rail or Grand Order. New event coming in Star Rail, woo. And of course, well, I guess of course, there is the Lost Belt 3 Recollection coming up, but nobody is particularly impressed for that, except for people who have missed Qin Shi Huang too many times to count and are trying again. In which case, follow your heart, but also stop losing. Stop losing. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see how it's going on, eh? I think I somehow managed to finagle FGO's window over here. I sure did, didn't I? Or is it this there? It's just there. Okay, cool. I didn't manage to break everything, just most of everything. I love how talented I am with specifically breaking things. It's a skill, okay? It's a skill. Funny enough, I used the ticket to get her just so I don't have to worry about the beginning summon 5-star, and then got her anyway. My man literally clowned himself. He didn't even check the odds that were free to check. He clowned himself for free. You didn't have to pay him to clown himself, and they did anyway. It worked out flawlessly. Tomorrow's gonna be Killer Clowns, though. I'm excited for that. Killer Clowns is a game that I have high hopes for. Eh? Oh. I thought there was gonna be a movie. I was like, bro. I wanted multiple copies of her, so I don't see a problem. Having the rest of a team, like a healer. You do this every time. You do this every time. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Healer schmealer, he says, and runs into his story boss. I'm getting my ass beat. Why is this so hard? It's gonna happen again. I can see history repeating itself right in front of my eyes as we speak. You are literally the problem the history textbooks warn people about in the pre-word blurb. Healer, my shift key works perfectly fine. I don't believe you. I've seen you take damage. I've seen you get your ass beat. You of all people, Pain, I don't believe you. I've watched your streams, buddy. Alright, let's knock out these grill fronts. Ugh, Nero is here to help. I wonder if I should... Am I petty enough to get Nero geschmurgled on purpose? Am I petty enough? Am I that character? Healers in an ARPG are for those that can't dodge. So yo ass then, especially. Enemy Passion Loop is reduced cost for attacks. Be prepared for a combo. Oh, so she's going to delete herself on me. Terribly polite. Now the question is, do I care enough to do anything specific? Or do I bum rush down the middle and see if I can beat BB's stupid face in? Fuck do you mean? Fuck do you mean? I've seen you play Tekken, my guy. You are going to eat shit. You have never processed the concept of blocking and dodging in your life. Not once. Lancer's Lawn is easy. It's a given. We pick kindness every... I'm sorry, what did that tile say? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Trash and Crush. Increase HP by 3,000 for all allies when... Oh, okay. It's literally Passion Zone from extra. Okay. Can you beat Eddie Hacks? I mean, as I said, dodging is my thing. No, dodging is her thing. Yo ass gets washed. Because I have watched you play Warong and eat shit. I've played you in fucking Street Fighter 6. I know you are allergic to any kind of damage mitigation that is not killing the enemy. Soups. I am the Eddie. Can't believe Eddie ate shit. That's tragic. He's just dead on the floor now. I hate to see it. Baggy seems like a fair option. We'll be running the same course as Kindness, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Do I have any caster I would care to actually put on the field? That was funny. That was funny. I almost. Do I send a Zerker or do I send CEs? CEs sounds real nice right now, actually. I do believe. I could do. I shouldn't. No. No, resist. Beautiful Dreamer. Just put on the correct CE. Just put on the correct CEs, Art. Just follow the rules of the video game, Art. Okay. I do actually want to slot a Zerker, I think. I do think I want to slot a Zerker. Questions who? Who am I going to leave to hold down that middle lane? This might be the only time in the world I advocate use of Hichikata, but I kind of am willing to believe he can hold down a lane. If I leave him there and he doesn't drool himself to death, I can believe it. F for Eddie. Damn, we did him like that? Killing the enemy is the best damage negation? That would work if you were capable enough to kill the enemy before they whooped your ass. A man over here getting hustled by fucking Lee mains and oh, I got it. I got his ass. I can dog him. Nah. Only thing you dog in it is the kennel bowls, my guy. Back in your cage. You getting your ass whooped and you need to recuperate. I expect you to be playing Killer Clowns with me and you will be the first person to take a mallet to the dome. Guaranteed. Alright. I feel like they want me to run it up mid, and then I run into this, right? But here's the secret. I don't run it up mid. I instead have Hijikata plant his fat ass on this tile, and then I have Soups just go box Napoleon to fucking death. Kindness will do exactly what Kindness does. I can maybe probably get Nero killed against Brynhild, and if not, she'll at least be... No, wait. You're the special guard. I don't have to fight you at all. That's great for me. I love that news. And then, where do I send you? Maybe I grab this on Baggy, and then I run you up behind Soups. And then I tuck myself in this corner, and no one ever sees from me ever again. First, the fuck broke till Friday. Second, the fuck killer all day, every day. That's okay. You know every ASIM these days has a mixed queue, and you know directly where our ass is going into, because I'm not sitting here because you refuse to be anything other than the person that could potentially commit murder. Your ass is gonna get stabbed, smashed, beat the fuck up as much as you doing otherwise, and you know damn well. Bro hit half my health in a crit immediately. What are the odds? He didn't even have the buff active. That's crazy. What's up, Viper? Do I just go for it? I feel like I could just go for it. I feel like I could be a criminal today. It's only 20 stars, but I feel like I could be the criminal today. It could be me. Cringe! Alright. You gonna be cringe pancake. You are getting balloted in the dome first of anyone the moment we queue together, and it will be the funniest shit. I guarantee it. You have the survival instincts of a lemming, good sir. Why are they all running directly to mid? Why do they believe in this so hardcore? Jikata's gonna plant his ass there. Baggy's gonna go out on patrol. I'm going to continue dragging Nero along in the hopes that at some point I can convince her to just die for the cause. Spoilers, there is no cause, I just want to see her perish. The Swoops, who got this, right? Got his ass, right? Swoops, who got his ass, right? You got 10, 20, 30? You got his ass, right? Ain't no way you lose this, right? So close. If a single one of those cards had a crit. If a single one of those cards had crit. I think Soups has to lose his break bar here. But I also think if I pull Napoleon in and force that hand, it'll be a little bit better. Okay. Fiji has a series of 1v1s while standing on a defense tile. Will 30% extra defense matter when you are a berserker? No, it will not. Okay. Okay. Guts is on. Let's go with the classic red, blue, green special here. Disappointing, but it's Hijikata. I expected nothing but disappointment. Alright. Napoleon wants that bar, he's gonna get it. However, by pulling him in, I now get to stomp his soul out on the way there. And that's pretty okay. So Soups loses his break bar. And now the video game becomes, how do we deal with Passion Lip on her terrain? Oh, thank you to Mama. That's terribly polite of you to just eat shit for the cause. Shinsun Gumia! The single NP that Hijikata will ever pull off that actually takes full advantage of his mechanic. The only one ever. It's not real, it doesn't happen anywhere else. They are all queuing up to fight Hijikata. That's hilarious. We're gonna choke that. We're actually gonna muscle up on that. Okay. Gonna send Soups to go get his dub back. This one's a little tricky, innit? Should be able to get good overgauge here. Or overkill, rather. Oh well. 84 ain't bad. we're not in the zone yet, but we did take care of one of the bigger problems of the map, so I'll count that as a dub. Okay. I'm gonna pit stop for this. Okay. So what's gonna happen is somebody's definitely gonna beat Hichikata's ass, and then Baggy's gonna have to sweep in and handle the rest of whatever's going down here. Which could be problematic. We'll see how that goes. I know Parvati is gonna want this super bad. Parvati. Okay. You gotta get you schmurgled. Now the question is, does Baggy counter Geschmurgle? I want to say the answer is probably yes. A nice red, blue, green here to set ourselves up. Rest in peace, Berserker. Now the problem is that gets rid of one issue, but Tamimo gets to hog that, or Tamimo dying means one of the others gets to hog that spot, which is kind of bad. Oh no, wait, I forgot we were on first break bar for Hichikata. Okay. Level 80 Barghast. You mean the normal maximum? Yes. I think I make stars here. You're a coward. Yours better be 120, 10, 10, 10 with full pens. You better shut your ass up. And I know it ain't, because you don't play this damn game. Let Barn beat my ass. She let me. There would be no beat your ass. You would be dead. Sit your horny ass down too. Don't nobody want your ass. To the back of the bus. We're getting uppity in chat today. Think it's just because of my subathon I'm gonna let you go with it? Nah, come here. Death by Snoo Snoo. My brother, you would die the moment she grabbed you. There would be no Snoo Snoo. You would be a pulped fruit. Will be over for you. Again, yo ass to the back of the horny bus. Why do you breathe? To make sure that you remember where you are. I don't care, you should care. I know you can't do math, but that don't mean you shouldn't do math. How do I want to handle this? Hiji doesn't win the 2v1 here, so I don't think I want him to engage. But I would also kind of like it if Hiji lost this 2v1, because then Baggy could just stand on the spot and throw hands with bonus defense. Not you, him. You're right. But also, my point was still valid. We all knew he was a dumbass. Didn't nobody come in this room and go, oh, Viper, he must be an educated... No, we all knew he was a dumbass. We all knew what the score was when Viper showed up. That's funny. That's funny that they think I'm gonna let that live. Now, it might not be Hichikata who takes it off the bat, but that man cannot be suffered to survive. Alright. Hichikata is now out of the way, and we love this. So that means Maggie can very safely come stand on a spot that Columbus can do jack and shit about. But now we have to engage with what is better known as the Parvati problem. I could actually send Nero Bride back. Just in case Soups gets his ass whooped, which he will. Man can crit on his knees. Bold of you to imply he didn't. Soups is gonna get his ass beat, but he's gonna get his ass beat on his terms. That's the important part here. This is doable. This is very doable. 80, 90, no, sorry. 80, 90, 90. That should get us where we're going. Yep. Beautiful. And no matter if Parvati crits him or not, he does get a survival. He does get one out of it. So we are okay on that front. Alright, let's see how this turn plays out. The thing I'm the most afraid of right now is having to fight Passion Lip on Trash and Crush. That is the scariest thing in this area by far. Okay. Okay. Didn't even need a single crit. Did not need but one crit. We are going to go with the classic. And then we win this exchange on... No, we win this exchange even if Parvati backs up. We win this exchange pretty much guaranteed. The problem is, Suits can now not win another engage at all. He is at a complete deficit. But, I'm smashing 2 dudes for that, pretty solid. He killed 4 brick bars for 1 and change of his own. I think that's a pretty solid trade. Okay. You had all those and you still missed a crit opportunity. Are you a real character, Columbus? Are you in fact a real character? I don't believe you exist genuinely. How? Absolutely ain't no way. I did NP so I could eat the most of the extra HP baggie we'd get back from that, and I think it was a worthwhile decision. Now we gotta deal with Kotaro's ass going, haha, I'm an assassin. Alright, buddy, okay, champ, whatever you say. Of course he crits on the first one with 0 buffs. Why would he not? That would be silly if he didn't, clearly. Hit him with the BAB special. Bunga bunga time. Got that cooldown reduction. Got that crit. Unfortunately, we are still not in a great place after that. I don't like it. I do not like it. Soups wins this matchup, so we're going to deal with that first. This kind of beat Passion Lip on Trash and Crush becomes an important question that we need to answer. Parvati dies like a bitch. Bonga, there's the crit. You're just dead. Oh, the second unnecessary crit to assert dominance. Remember, class disadvantage only exists if you are a coward. No one's taking this seriously, BB. No one. I wanted to look at the tile set, but I accidentally didn't hold properly. Fighting enemy Passion Lip 1 time on the space. Okay. We do need to scoop Kotaro for free here. We need that break bar, and we probably want to spend the turn getting heals out of it too. Set new rule. Foul rule. Foul weather. And then we go... Red, blue, green sounds about right. Or we go... Blue, red, green. I think that's the better pick here, actually. Okay. She's got a couple defense downs. Maggie's still got her high-end defense, her damage cut on. We are all set up to win the run-back matchup against Kotaro now. Maggie will sit there and drool aggressively for a period of time. Kindness is going to go collect this lovely little ditty, because we are going to have to fight Passion Lip a couple of times, I'm wagering. I would love to send Nero in as a kamikaze trooper against these Trash and Crush battles, but it would involve her being so in the way that I cannot correctly perceive and conceive the idea. So we're just going to play this one out however Passion Lip wants to move here. Lip is still a 50, so she can't do rider things and just roll up on people from that defensive position while maintaining it, at the very least. I'm sorry, that was it? That was all you had? That was it? You done? Okay. Well, let me tell you for a fact, that wasn't good for you. Let's get that one out the way. This was not the maneuver you were looking for. I think you were looking for a different maneuver. I'ma kill your ass. Give me your soul, give me your soul, give me your soul, and I was one to expect, give me your soul. You had at least 18 different iterations of defense down. You might as well have walked into the fight naked. Would have been a perfect rendition of what would have happened to Viper's ass anyway. This node doesn't have Trash and Crush on it. That makes it a good defensive node. It also means I can potentially bait Lip into a really bad fight here by engaging here. It proves useful. It will. It will. I want your soul. Alright, so there's Lip. It plays the music. That's so good, actually. She has so much health right now. I don't like that. Soups is about to just absolutely beef it. He has no guts right now. There is not a lot I can do about this. The heal wouldn't matter, so we're just gonna let him swing and see what happens. Didn't crit. Didn't crit. Didn't crit. If he had at least taken a break bar off of her, it would have been the funniest thing. I would have laughed. It would have been great. All you had to do was crit once, Soups. You had everything on your side. All you had to do was crit once. Baggy no longer needs to stand here and defend because nobody else is really going to interfere, so we're gonna have her go fetch this. Might as well grab this on the way. Grab that, and then she can square up if all else fails. I could also just spend this fight not having to stare at Nero, if I think about it. Unless Lip comes out and mauls her to death, it's not terribly relevant. By which I mean I'm about to potentially just have Nero geschmerkle themselves for fun. I'm not going to press any of her skills or her MP. So you're a bully too. Damn, you're right. Okay. Okay. Alright. Still didn't take a single break bar? Can't believe class disadvantage is real for Passion Lip of all people. That's crazy. And see, the funny thing is, I could have Kindness just run in here while Lip is fighting Nero, and then just go beat the snot out of BB. And I think that's valid. I think it's quite funny, in fact. Wait, I thought that only applied once, or is it only once per fight? I've learned something important about the Trash and Crush panels, and I do not like it. Does Nero just die here? Does Nero just die to Bruno Bramontia? That is literally barely existent damage. It would still be very funny if she died here. Can't believe it. Absolutely washed. Which honestly throws a wrench into my plans to go beat up BB, which I don't like. I'm gonna punch BB in the face at least once. I'm committed to the idea now. It has to happen, legally speaking. Passion Lip is going to get 1 engage. Unless she fights on 20s. No, she fights on 15s. Right. So she can fight 3 times here. I forgot about that. China still doesn't die to that, though. Especially when she doesn't have a meter, bro. Imagine taking damage. Couldn't be me. Very cringe. Also, my camera is shifting because my setup is doing wonky things. One moment. If it shifts again, I'm gonna have to take a longer break and redo some tape and stuff like that, but we'll worry about that later. That is a problem for future me. We're gonna fight again, so this is actually a worthwhile investment here. Lip might just die before I get to punch BB, and that's very sad. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would be very tragic, but it's a very real possibility. Kindness could just be her, and end that before it even really goes down, because Lip will run into this 3 times in a row just to eat shit. It would be crazy if you dealt damage, right? But you don't, so I don't understand why you've chosen this fate. However, consider the following: die. Simply experience death. Lip really believed she was her prime, and that's just incorrect. That's just wrong all the way down. We can't have her thinking that. No, sir. No, sir.
Operation はここからが本番です。最後まで楽しんでくださいね。
I can't tell if BB has an alternate plan. Spoilers, probably. Or if she's just taking this ass meeting really well. I can't tell. But I will know. I will find out. Now the question is, oh boy, okay, so Melt can move a bunch, has a bunch of party effect, okay. BB is over here, there is one way here, it is this. She has 2 bodyguards. My support is Zerker Tamimo, of course. Buddy, there is a lot going on this map, okay. Who do I want to do things? Kama can probably win most fights on the map, so we're going to slot her. Baggy is a universally very safe pick. We can slot that. We're of course taking Rider Kindness, because a map without Kindness would be a sin against mankind. We have an Archer and a Zerker slot left. Caster slot is a meme. Ichikata did kind of do work last time, but I'm not anticipating that to come even close to every time into play. I think we actually memed the caster slot a little today. What hoopst? Hoopst indeed. Who do I trust to not eat ass here? I could send Sieg, but I don't think there's a reasonable case of Sieg actually being needed for his advantage. I think we're mostly rolling a support unit through. In which case, it would be cripplingly funny if this worked. So I'm going to bet far too much on it. Full Dreamer that. 84, we have a little bit more in terms of cash. We have a 9-pointer. What can we use for a 9-pointer? Where can we snatch a little more advantage? Hum diddly hum. NP gain critical strength. Not exactly the best pick here. Not really. There's got to be something we have tucked away. Sure hit. No. NP gauge 5 each turn. Critical. Nah. Maybe. Could just open imaginary element. It's a solid play. I think what lies beyond the horizon could see some play, but I'm not anticipating a ton of it. What's a good 9-coster to really muck things up? Or I could go Jeweled Sword and get 2 of them in. I think that would also be fairly valid. Gemstone shots ain't bad. Ooh, beginning of ambition might be interesting, actually. I'm curious to see if that plays out. Let's see. Does that be 1200 a heal per hit instead of 1000? And that does add up. Those are good numbers. Okay, so Artemis is the guard there. Archer is here to put pressure on this. Oh, this is nightmarish. Kama takes 2 steps, grabs this. Melt takes 2 steps, and then they engage here, and Kama just eats Melt alive. Oh, that's gonna be savage. I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
Power の次はスピードですよね。ご存知、メルトの瞬殺力。いきます、いきます、いきます。
Okay, there's the melt buff. Baggy's gonna get doubled if she walks too forward here. I don't think those are great odds for her. I'm instead gonna have her backstep and grab that. Soup's is gonna lead this charge out, and Castor is just gonna be attached to his hip, and then we'll leave Tamio Lancer here as the guard. Kama's gonna move too, grab her buff, and prepare to enact immense amounts of violence upon Melt in a second. That evade needs nothing against Tristan. This is a bad pickup to deal with him. Rather, we should force him to come down this way to engage us, throttle him, then grab that and use it elsewhere. I think we're good on actions otherwise, yeah. Okay. Oh, she can triple on that? Okay. This is still pretty okay for us. I don't think she kills immediately off this, especially if she skills here. Yep, we're okay. Between Ananga, Blessing. We're actually going to burn this as well and obtain advantage. We red, green, green this, I think. I should have red, blue, green for a bit more meter, but that's relatively okay. Okay. BB sure is making some interesting maneuvers there. We're gonna have Baggy hold this choke at first. See if this works out in our favor, because we might just be able to dunk Vlad, and that would be pretty ideal. I think we want the red, blue, green here. I think we want the meter. Okay, we push Vlad out of this fight. We only have to deal with Birdie. Bueno. Now Baggy might have a bit of a situation where she gets doubled on here, but we could deal with that when it pops up. Oh, we can fight for cheap? We can fight for cheap? We can box this for free? We still have an advantage because of the skill. And now we have a full meter, so we double engage on this, and Melt has the worst time of her very short dumb life going to fight a different Sakura face. It's not the first time she's fought a Sakura face and expired, and it will probably not be the last. You're so hand it over, you don't need it anymore. We're gonna go with a classic here, I think. The red double green, just to ensure we have a good setup. I don't think this works charm. I think we were a turn too late. No, 2 turns. But it does kill, and that's all we could really ask of it, honestly. It's all we needed it to do, just egregious amounts of murder. Yeah, that would have killed no matter what card order I did. That would have gishmerbled the shit out of her regardless. Good. Nothing can engage Kama on this turn from down in the trouble pit. We would be most worried about Nursery Rhyme. Tristan is going to join the hood jumping. Fascinating. If he is gonna ignore the happening here, then we're gonna just roll up and go back up. What's gonna go down here? Soups is gonna two-step up here. Castria is going to back him. If they don't kill Baggy here, we have a great fortification, but we also kind of would rather punch through. It's an interesting place to be. Okay, Nursery Rhyme's coming out to fight Kama. Could have been expected. Fairly expected. Does Kama win Nursery? It's a big question. Bro, you hit the dude you had no advantage over on purpose? That's crazy. Anyway. No, you still have your ear buff up, don't you? Yeah. So we want Baggy to take this full turn and ignore that advantage we have. We're just gonna have her build resource. Yep, 1200 to heal. It's beginning to add up. Okay. Bloody boy gonna swap through? No? Okay. Interesting, interesting. So we're gonna have Baggy slide one over. Soups move up here. Castria over here. And then we are going to... Ooh, we get the full engage here? Okay, I like that. I like that. I like them odds. I'm pretty sure this has a very AoE animation, but double checking. Yes, all enemies. Great. So what we're going to do is go blue card into Fergie, black dog, 80% for anything that might load. We are at 3000% not worried about that. Good news is we didn't have to be worried about anyone. They were all chumps. Now the issue on this side of the map is I am fairly sure we could punch BB in the face one good time and it would be extremely funny. That is important to note here. It would be very funny to punch BB in the face. That is a very Fergie positioning he's got going on there. I'd feel bad, but I don't. And the cards are kind of lined up just right, so we're not really going to touch anything. It's going to be AQB, actually. If that 80% crits, he just dies. I'm willing to bet on it. I'm willing to gamble. But no matter what, he's going to have a bad time. So it is a very worthwhile gamble. Decapitated him with a fist. Yep, that's about right. That's about correct. He was destined to have a pretty terrible time. Is it worth putting myself in a compromised position to punch BB in the face? That's not even a real question. Beat the shit out of her. You're gonna have to do better than that. Bet. Bet, Betty bet. I don't even need this power up on the way. I am already marching over to put an end to you, creature. All your homies left you. All you got is Martha and Nursery Rhyme. I'm gonna be over there. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Oh no, they sent Nursery Rhyme after me. What I'ma do? She didn't even finish the job. That's crazy. That's just crazy. We're gonna go for the meter filler. We still have guts. Everything is going great. Martha could swap in, but Martha would also get hands run on her, and it would have very little point. There would genuinely be no point to taking that ass beat. You just still have a grudge from Fairy Britain, don't you? That's what this about, isn't it? You still fostering that grudge. Fair enough, big sir. Fair enough. You want the smoke? You can have it, Tristan, old boy. If you want it, you can have it. Because she's about to get back so much of it. She may not deal the most damage to you, but she will make sure that you feel not seen in this battle. You feel very, very invalid. Okay. That was the sound of me needing more tape to fix my setup. Don't worry about it. I will do this round, and then as a surprise, I'm going to go fix my setup and just see what happens in the next round when I get back, and try and puzzle it all out. But I am, anticipating things will get bad for the enemy forces here. You know? So hear me out here. I can make Martha have a very bad time, and I think it's the right thing to do, morally speaking. However, I think the safe thing to do is to ult Nursery Rhyme here. She is technically the larger threat. I'm very unafraid of Martha's rambunctious nature. Boop. Charm sticks. This pushes Nursery Rhyme out, leaves her on one break bar with a charm. Martha is forced to cancel out. We love that. Okay, so we keep the break bar one more time here because we get to Ananga here. And what does that mean for us exactly? Well, it means Martha's gonna lose a break bar because I said so, first of all. Give me your soul, horse girl! I'ma also leave this with a regular butt ton of stars. Shrug that off. Now we're gonna lose the break bar here because it's Nursery Rhyme, and she is going to Nursery Rhyme at us. If Soups engages here, he fights alone. That's fine. We love that. It would actually be really funny if I sent Soups to fight Artemis. It would be kind of really funny. I am pretty sure I don't need to press buttons and he just kills her. I am fairly sure. I think I red, blue, green, and he just dunks Tristan out of existence. That is correct. Alrighty. Next cure that. Kindness is moved. Casteria moves up one. I think that about takes care of things. Alright, so I'm gonna fix my setup, and we will see what happens while I am gone.
くらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどうぞ。
The duct tape has been reapplied. We're so back. I don't know what happened to Nursery Rhyme, but Martha's here and kind of looking like she wants to catch that smoke. And I think she's kind of not going to do a lot to stop me from trying to get out, so I'm just going to do one of these. Being that I didn't attack, this means that this is her turn, so this ends after this, and she's dead anyway. And she is dead anyway. Alright. BB is complaining about handing out orders. This is a new one. This is different. Tristan elected to fight literally everyone on the enemy team solo. He believed he was indeed built like this. I am so glad to inform him he's incorrect. Cannot tell you how happy I am to bestow him with that knowledge. And we finally got to apply the caster buffs to Soups, so this goes well for him. Was it just a dream? You'll never know. Maybe we'll trust him, he'll be dead. Very dead. Alrighty. Tristan beefs it. BB runs for her life. Kama has a full meter and is unafraid of consequences. However, it would deny me the chance to wallop BB a good amount. I don't like that. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna see how it plays out, you know, for fun. It's not like she can win, and I would like to punch BB in the face. I think Nursery Rhyme kills here. I'm fairly sure Nursery Rhyme kills here. Or she could elect to whiff on purpose, and it would be extremely funny. Also an option. We're going to do one of these to minimize damage. Nice. Now, if I have to, I will indeed murder Nursery Rhyme. However, I don't believe that I have to. And that is an important part to this formula. Hello, Sniffles. Let me get you a shout out. I am attempting to connive a situation for my own personal entertainment.
Yeah, this Brimstone Cavern is massive. Granted, entire Nether's underground, but still. I'd like a little bit of biodiversity.
I think I killed Nursery Rhyme here no matter what I do. I think she sacrificed Nursery Rhyme to not get
strike for damage. Ooh, poor thing. Yeah. Okay, now we're back into this warped forest.
Can't believe BB threw a small child at me to die instead of taking another punch to the face. That's crazy. Minecraft. Can't believe Sniffles is a Minecraft streamer. How does it feel? How does it feel being a Minecraft streamer, Sniffles? Is it everything you ever dreamed it would be? From a streamer perspective, why should everyone be streaming Minecraft? Tell me about it. Tell me about the elective decisions involved in this. Convince me to become a Minecraft streamer. Alright. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna head to Trom, because as much as I like Railfront... Oh god. Ugh. Master will be getting alone but with reduced move costs. Advantage this to quickly rendezvous with your allies. Okay. It seems they have put me in a precarious situation for fun. Okay. It's baggy time as usual. We got an extra slot. They gave me an extra slot. Oh, I'm gonna have fun making them regret this. I think... Sorry, that's 2 alter egos, right? What beats alter ego again? Pretender. I do have a pretender. He's not very good at offense. So, in lieu of that, I am going to elect to bring someone that I believe I can trust to do a lot of fun things together with. Which is to say... It is most assuredly Baza time. I could be convinced not to use Baza, but kinda wanna. Looks like they left KP to guard a chest. Okay, cute. Very cute. We have a Lancer slot, which is Kindness. We have a Rider slot, which is Kindness. And then what? I've got 12 cost left. I can take 1 fairly effective unit. And the other option is Berserker. Well, let's do Santagale. Because it's easy, people for some reason watch it, even if you're smooth brainwashed not making a computer that can play Doom in Minecraft. Why aren't you making a computer that can play Doom in Minecraft? What is your particular excuse for that? Alright, I'm gonna have to, need to get under my ass directly upstream so I don't get my ass jumped by 2.5 Sakura girls. Is it everyone's favorite? Are you sure? Alright. We're going. Might want to run you for a cash. I am about to run my bare ass. So help me God, once I get my girls over here, you're gonna catch such an ass beating. But for now, I gotta go places. I do, in fact, have to exit the situation. Okay. I'm gonna have her split over here, grab that box, prepare to slam in on whoever's chasing me. Kindness is gonna come out of jail and possibly go beat Emiya's ass. Santagale is going to certainly be participant to things. Over there is a bit of a problem as well up top. Have to consider that in my calculations. Hey Emiya, you're an archer. That's not good. Oh wait, he's on my side. Shit. I thought I was gonna have to beat his ass. Never mind. This should only be if I have to fight Lip, right? Yes. Lip owns the zone, but also Lamau. We're just gonna have Emiya stand here and just T-pose aggressively in case Altera has thoughts. Because I don't want, I'd rather work on what I'm doing being a desert bastion than an underground obsidian castle in this massive lava lake. How many times have you died to lava during the course of this project already? Just for science, how many times? Alright. Really, Carmilla, this you? Do you believe in this wholeheartedly? You sure about this one? I guess she believes unwarrantedly and has the crit rate to try and back it up. It's not a good idea, but she does certainly believe. So let's fix that, because she should not believe. Come here, bring that ass. Literally one punched. Literally one punch. Very few because the armor wearing gives permanent fire resistance 3. I only die when I want. Quick to back to starter town. Snap my legs from falls more than burning to death. That's actually pretty funny. Lava can't kill me. Gravity, on the other hand, gravity's made of bitch. I wish I had been able to ult last turn. This would have been the funniest shit. She would have killed herself on me. Nope. 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 I put up that evade for a reason. It wasn't because I saw this coming. It's because I thought you looked like a bitch. And I was right. Don't die on the Buster. She didn't die on the Buster. Very good. That means I get to NP, and then I get to beat her and get some of that meter back. And then the next person to fight me now has to deal with your Eucharist because they're gonna get Frogger rocked on turn 1. Very cool. Gravity deaths have all been intentional, just died by flying straight up and then dropping. I don't believe you. I absolutely believe something has eaten your ass at some point. You've absolutely been demolished by something, and I will find out what it was. We're going back through the VODs, boys. BB slots, what does that mean? Sir, that's my kindness. Step away and or die. Mostly and. You will die. There will be death. 20, 40, 50? Feels right. Feels right. 90% ain't bad. Just other players when I mess around with the knockback 37 sword I got. Man, Minecraft used to be a simple game about blocks where you occasionally had swords to deal with zombies. I don't know any of this jargon. It doesn't make any sense to me. It shouldn't make sense to anyone, in fact. Okay, BB has elected to run out to the side. Like, I will not turn over there to box her. And that's very funny to me. Because I will, in fact, go fight BB in fisticuffs. For fun. I will do it. I am 0% afraid of this child. We probably need to kill Gawain at some point, because otherwise he will be obnoxious. Gawain, old boy, come here. You want to see the sun? Let me throw you into it. You look like you're straight from a dumbass tree, and I'm gonna replant your ass, boyo. There we go. The boy's parents was a dumbass. He lived a dumbass. Boy, did he die a dumbass. Alrighty. Now you see, that there does happen to be Fionn. And I do reckon that if allowed, Fionn would in fact be an asshole. So we're gonna go handle that problem. Preemptive problem handling engaging here. Do I fight Lip and Melt at the same time? I think I have to go guard my back, actually. It's gonna be a nasty turn swap there that I'm not gonna like. But I do kind of have to deal with it. Altera ran the other way. I didn't even notice that. This has put us in an interesting life situation, most assuredly. The question is, who is Lip gonna choose to fight here? Fionn is going for that smoke, as he must. He's addicted to getting his ass beat, and I respect it. Hey, check it out. NP Games Return. My favorite. I didn't like taking the damage, mind you. But what's about to happen to you will be funny and justified. And so I think it's okay. This is a neutral matchup, and I don't want to waste a ton of time in it. So we're going to go for double red-green instead of red-double-green. So let's bar one off him. And now when he goes to re-engage, he's got 3 attack downs. That'll teach him. It didn't teach him a damn thing. He's gonna walk in and die anyway. But I like to think that'll teach him. That's the important part. Okay. I see what you were going for there. Do I agree with it? Not really, but... Not virus. Forces the guts out of kindness. Now see. Now see here, the thing is, boy. The thing is... Surprise! Baggy time! It was baggy time, it will be baggy time, it has been baggy time. Die. That's gonna be what I go with here. That is 141k though. Ah, it's baggy time, I believe. I choose to believe. Should I know? Will I? Yes. Baggy time. I got half the bar offer. Got half the bar offer. She's going for it again. She could actually drop Rider Kindness a break bar here. She probably will elect to. Or Melt is the dumbest person we know. Amazing. I've never seen a person with decision making this poor in person before. That's impressive. Missed a crit here, unfortunately. We missed 2 crits. That's astounding. We missed an 80 and a 90 crit. Baggy hella letting me down at the moment. That's impressive how much Bargus just let me down. Wowee. Alright. Lip moved pretty much how we expected. BB is somewhere off in Narnia. Don't ask me where. She's going to make a break for it, boys. Question is how we deal with that. I don't feel like trying to punch through that. I don't feel like it's healthy. Nightingale will now stand there and T-pose at them aggressively. Emiya is locked in place because it is his fate to suffer. You still have both your break bars? Yeah, you still both. That sucks. What am I looking for here today? I need to know if Rider Kindness wins this or not. It's very important, actually. Especially while I can force a turn end. I think it is important to make some discoveries today. But she doesn't have defensive advantage, which is important. She has offensive advantage, but that won't preclude me from just beating the tar out of her while she can't respond. Furthermore, when she comes back around and tries to whoop on Rider Kindness for that, that's not gonna go great for her. Because she will fill Rider Kindness's meter, and then Rider Kindness will eat her entire ass up. It's gonna be a chomp chomp snack snack kind of situation. 1 turn remains. How polite of you to remind me. She's still going to lose the bar here is the thing. Extra car kills. Yes, sir. And we fill up on meter from that. Nice. Foul weather coming in clutch. Okay. Can't re-engage. can be a menace. I think we have no further interesting movements. Bassett moves twice here to be a problem. And now Bassett is sprinting up behind them at speed. Melt is down a break bar. Lip is down a break bar. Neither of them are in favorable matchups. Really, our weakest point on the map is going to be what's going on with Santa Gale, Fion, and big fellow over there. Can you move twice? You can. Okay. So that at least gives us, if they decide to aggress into Santa Gale, we have a response on the table. And so they do with the saber. Yes. Well, I guess they can just force it to do Fion after. This still don't seem smart, is all I'm saying. This does not appear to be the most intelligent maneuver they could possibly take, is all I'm saying. We're gonna hold that. That seems like it'd be helpful later. Santa Gale has a full turn and can do Santa Gale things. And so she shall. No Buster card sucks, because we might have actually been able to secure a... no, there's no that much security kill. It would have looked better on paper, but I don't think a Buster would have done the requisite 17k we needed there. Swap Fion. Fion now goes. Fion is a Lancer. Lancer things happen. Fine, then use your class advantage, you bitch. That's yeah, that's deserved. You only had 2 actions? That's slightly unfortunate for you. Taking one of your buffs, healing the team, and then... I attack into class disadvantage because I don't believe in it. I should believe in it, but I don't. Even after dealing exactly 0 damage, I just don't believe in it. Okay, Lip is going for it. Unaware that Guts has a function, Lip goes, I can totally take her. You've now lost your turn. I have a full bar of meter. Die. That is the answer for today. Simply die. I don't feel like trusting the odds. I'm gonna go NP Buster Arts. I really wanted to fish for the double arts there, but I do want to make sure this kills too. I wanted to be out. The NP killed anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, she has 2 NP strengths up. That would explain that. That would explain why Lip just died the most violent imaginable death. Answers many questions that we have. Why are you going to hide next to KP like she's going to help you, PP? You know that's not true. You know that's not true. You know this doesn't work out for you. I don't understand why you would do that. So anyway, now Baggy is definitely losing a break barrier because she doesn't kill here, and Melt's gonna come back for that second rematch in a second here, NP and just eat that break bar. That's just a fact of life. That is what is going to happen. However, on that third run back that Melt will inevitably want, her entire asshole. Okay? The whole asshole. This is almost guaranteed to kill. Yes, this kills. Overcook? No. Well, only on the last hit by technicality, but it doesn't show the overkill badge. Very cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go chase down BB because it looks like she's getting a little too uppity for her britches. Altera could, in theory, stop me, but will not. I am going to stance up right here and make Melt think about life decisions. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna move one this way. Gonna have Baggy punch her in the schnoz. I accidentally used Bazzet's turn, that sucks. It'll be fun. We're not gonna pop Strong Eater, we'll pop Foul Weather. We could at least allow Bazzet to try and make back some of the meter. Oh, never mind, Fragger. Another one. Oh, that forced her out, damn. Wait, we still get the second turn? Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we're absolutely gaming. Full combo, no stops. Drop the beat. Just because you won the Alter Ego on Alter Ego Violence contest doesn't mean you get to live. It just means you die slower. You also caught a Frogger out to the teeth, so I wouldn't call it a win. Mercy, that's a funny word. What does that word mean? Where'd you learn it? Seems like a spicy word that you shouldn't be using in situations like this, because it's not a real concept that I would understand. You feel me? So we're gonna force defensive battles up there because we can. Is Altera gonna come and try and save BB? I would imagine not. Oh no, Emiya's done for. What are we gonna do? Anyway. Okay, so Fionn is dead on next engage, no matter what he does, unless I elect to try and let him live. Altera didn't even try and go save BB. She's just like, I want to run hands. I want fades. Santa Gale was sitting there with no health, and Altera still decided, but what if I kill Emiya? Brilliant, girl. You got it. Hands down, it's you. You are the one. We'll go ahead and participate in the meter farming. Okay. BB is making a very fair run for it, by the looks of things. I do not think she will get very far with it. I simply do not believe in it. And I'm going to follow to stare her in the face when she loses, because it will be immensely funny. So we're now going to pen her in against Fionn. I can NP here. And I think if I don't, bad things happen. Ergo. Crit Star Central, baby. Machine Gun Parasol was such an inspired decision. Fionn gets the break bar, but Altera is very dead, and that was our intended goal. We are just aiming to lock down this corner. BB, you really can't be talking that much shit. We picked up the chest that is cornering you. cannot be talking that much shit. Okay. Alright. I'm having too much fun. I could end this right now. I'm having too much fun. He does have an ult here. He could break out of this corner. It wouldn't last long, but he could make some attempts to do things. Okay. So Emiya and Santagale go to Vacation Land in the Sky. Fionn now owns this corner. The question is, what is he going to do with it? Because he does not have a ton of options. I will now move up one spot here menacingly. I will move 2 spots here menacingly. Then I'm just going to wait. Just going to see what happens. Just going to fuck with him. What you gonna do, BB? You gonna run away? And Fionn dies here, I believe. I don't think there's a way I can... oh, break bar? Nice. Break bar is a way I can not kill Fionn here. I get to punch BB in the face at least one more time here. That is extremely valuable to me. One more punch to the gobber. Gonna have to do better than that. Bet. Absolutely and bet. What's it gonna be, Fionn, old boy? Gonna swap it and go fight Kindness? Fair enough. I don't see him being able to drop her breakbar. It's a bad situation for him. He will, however, successfully stop BB from getting punched in the face again. Unless I can achieve... Nah, if I could choose to withdraw here, that would have been the best. Yeah, he just dies here. But I will disgrace his death by doing the wimpiest combo I can manage. I got to punch BB in the face on every one of these maps so far. I'll take it. You seem real salty about it. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I'm supposed to be scared? I'm supposed to be scared of the ass whoopings you keep holding? Is that it? Guess what? I'll be scared about that like Thursday or something. Not today. Not today. Today there will be no fear. Will not be on the table. It won't happen. It's not real. Alrighty then. So then that leaves us with the final one. But that's got 7 days left on it. You know what doesn't have 7 days left on it? Teapots. We're gonna go do some Realm. The Realm of Thanatos Impulse must continue. God, we're still 3 arrows away. We started Section 7 so long ago and it's still not over. It just keeps going. Must fulfill conditions in the quest. Okay. That's a little nerve-inducing. They want me to do things. I'm trying to play this radio game. No, I'm in front of the text. Hold on. Let me get out from in front of the text for y'all. Alright. And then I can just grab this sucker, move them on down here. Let y'all have your funds. There are other goals beneath that, though. I'm not sure if that's super visible, but we have at least 2 more big sub-goals remaining. Assassin, Yeah? Afraid this is as far as I go. Assassin, I'm counting on you.
It tastes... fuck
Like the
all.
hydrate. That's unfortunate. He already got geschmurgled. A trap. Get down. Hey, who still got hit?
Oh no, you're bleeding badly.
That hurt. That stung a little. Yep. There. Now to finish him off. Yeah? Doesn't seem to have gone well for you.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, she smashed.
Slow.
So it's true. You really did betray us.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you hurt my Jokodon?
Huh?
Hang in there, Master. These guys are dead.
Hey, cool. We avoided getting deaded by her by someone else almost deading us. What are the odds, really? What are the odds? How far have you made it in Wuthering anyway, X? Any progress beyond what we've seen on stream? Probably. Probably, because I wasn't trying very hard at all. I could have afforded a bit more effort with Wuthering, but man, I just feel so disconnected from the plot in that game. It's insane. Need to finish this in 5 turns if the master is going to survive. Okay. What do you have? Single? Yes. You have a single. We're gonna burn Dance of 7 Veils. And then I would consider it a very responsible decision for Melusine to go all out on their cost. Okay. Guy in the front is going to be the biggest problem. 100%. I should have had Koya buff that, but whatever. The guy in the front counterclassing Melusine's nuke is the biggest risk on field at present. Yeah, he lived that. Ooh, the Lancer did as well. Didn't expect that, but they're both at roughly equivalent health. So I think we're in a pretty alright place overall. Not really runs like shit on mobile, so I'm just using it to log in until the PS5 release. When is the PS5 release if they've confirmed one? Okay, what do we want here? Do I Solomon here? Oh, there's only 2. I thought there were 5 for some reason. In which case, the play here is going to be Blood Soak, Boost, Boost, and then we go Femme Fatale on the front, and then no, we go Buster Femme Fatale on the front, and we chase that into the 100% arts on the back. Okay, that kills. I was worried about that defense buff. Yep, that'll do it. 2-turn Wonder Slam. Beautiful. Really hoping we get our full team back soon so I can actually teapot the Trump stages. Kaboom! Damn it. Still, at least I accomplished my mission.
I did it, Master. Master?
Yep. This one's taken out. Bleeding out here. Still bleeding. Oh.
Master, Master! Hold on, please, you have to hold on.
Salome.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. If only I'd been a little faster.
Salome. You need to get out of here. It won't last much longer. The righteous realm is just past this forest. I'm going to fire my noble phantasm into the sky. If we're lucky, my comrades might realize I'm signaling them.
But what about you?
The mission comes first. Get out of here. Hurry. Net will be all up to you. Please, don't give up. Remember, he's young. He's not choking on.
I know that.
Good. Then go. Go. Not for another few months? Damn. My man is really living that third-class citizen life. Damn it. I didn't want to die either. My life wasn't worth much anyway. Shatter my spirit core for humanity! Noble Phantasm, release! I think they could have done the most NPC jail crime ever here, and given his Noble Phantasm a name and made people speculate like crazy, and then just never let him out. In the fading distance as Salome fled, a single shaft of golden light shot into the sky. It was, of course, incredibly faint, a far cry from the light given off by the sacred swords and demonic spears of seasoned heroes. But it was also, without question, the purest, brightest light an ordinary soldier could produce.
I've got to hurry.
Something else surged Salome on. Their pursuers from the Revenge Realm cannot have failed to see that light. They could catch up at any time as slowly as she was moving. What about Master's injury? He's okay. He's still breathing. He still had a firm pulse. He wasn't poisoned like the rider was. It's just blood loss. Just! Salome knows she needs to stop his bleeding, but she understands she simply cannot stop running. And that brings an even more gut-wrenching truth to mind. All they needed was to have him say for the glory of Rome. And then people would have been speculating Roman servants for the next 3 years. Even if Salome could stop Tetente's wounds, she hasn't any idea how to stop someone from bleeding. Though she was given a measure of knowledge when she materialized, plenty of gaps yet remain. A girl who knew only love when she lived was never going to be given knowledge of treating injuries.
It's okay. You're alive. Of course you're alive. Of course, because you're a Jokanon.
Joke.
I'm sorry, that's not important right now. We have to hurry. Come on, I know it hurts, but just try to hold on a little longer, please. I have to hurry. I have to hurry. I can't watch him struggling so valiantly anymore. I can't let myself bask in his sheer nobility anymore. I have to get him to safety before my love makes me a monster. Our eyes met. In an instant, his pure, earnest, devoted eyes pierced me to my core. Jokanon. Jokanon, please. Could you do something for me?
The words poured from her, and she watched helplessly, as if trapped in a nightmare.
Please, Jokanon, I love you so much. So won't you please give me your head?
This is not the place or time to be talking about giving head. Without dying, please. Oh boy. That's an assassin. Where'd we find an assassin here?
Salome awaits his answer with
childlike innocence. She waits for him to make a decision even as he fades in and out of consciousness. His agreement is ultimately not a factor. Salome will take his head all the same. Jokanon, Jokanon, Jokanon.
How could I fail to recognize my love for you even though I've been so close to you? Now come on, answer me. What will you say to my servant self with my servant powers? Will you bravely refuse? Will you pray to God? Will you smile at me, or will you try to reason with me? I don't care which you choose. Any of these would be what Jokanon would do. Now, what is your answer?
Still want to live.
Huh?
I don't want to die. Still have people waiting for me.
Huh? Huh? What are you saying? You begged for his life? That can't be right. If he was Jokanon, if he was a saint, He would have chosen to die nobly or try to persuade me why he should be allowed to live an honest life. Either way, a saint wouldn't fear death. Their choice between life and death would be weighed so their soul could remain pure and untainted. But he is begging for his life. His eyes are pleading with me to spare him. I see. You aren't joking on. And I'm not interested in him. He's worthless. I don't have to save him. I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep going, Master. And yet, strangely enough, I find myself still wanting to carry him to safety. So very, very delicately, I keep going, trying to keep him alive and cause as little pain as possible.
Turns out being near delirious death is a great way to stop crazy people from being interested in you.
Those servants are Kriemhild's vassals. You know how she's a queen, right? She can share her power with people, making them into her vassals and granting them powerful protections. Which means this could be kind of a problem. I've obviously lost the power she gave me. I'm sorry, can you walk on your own?
Try.
Good, and I guess this is goodbye. You may not have been joking on, but I still had fun running away with you. Good luck, goodbye, and thank you.
Gonna limp away, die somewhere else.
Now then.
She doesn't have nearly enough magical energy left, but the power given to her through her command spell is still active. This command spell was given to her not by her current master, but her original one. Berserker that she is, Salome isn't usually much for thinking, but in this moment, she can't help herself. Where did these command spells come from? A real mystery. What's more, everyone takes them for granted. No. Maybe they physically can't question this power that's replenished every time they fight, even if they want to. Oh well. Salome relaxes and smiles to herself. There's no sense worrying about it anymore. All that matters now is that she's going to fight to save him. She will die to save him.
Come on then, Kriemhild. Try to get in my master's way. I'll tear you to bits until there's nothing left.
Vicious. I love the energy, actually. Okay, she gets one servant's worth of backup. Which, again, the answer is still Melusine. It is what it is. I don't make the rules around here, okay? I could pick a solo anchor, it wouldn't matter. All I have to do is unalive them. I say, not knowing what their special buffs are. I guess the assassin gets an evade to be a dick. Salome's determination, imperfect summon. Ah, I see, I see. So they didn't get inherent buffs, they just got extra health. Huh. Okay. Unfortunate turn 1, but it does mean our Melusine cards are gonna be red cards in the upcoming turn, which is pretty good. Instant death, no. Also no. Surprise! It's your boy! We're gonna burn and save the attack buff this time, because that'll give us a bit of meter to play around with in a second. 50, Hollow Heart 50, in the hopes that we dunk the Archer and get the follow-up on the Assassin. Yay. Cool. It all went according to plan. 34k isn't much, and Melusine does have invince right now, so I think we're all good. With the instant death, did hide, though, which is bad for us. Because we do not have an answer to that presently. So we're going to get some NP here, and then we're going to play for resources while we wait for the next turn where we can go. No. True. Vile. Ah, let's slow him for a moment.
マスターは
Eat that man's entire ass alone.
ーいさああなたの首をちょうだいファム・ファタル・ブーセ
And so Skeleman Assassin never saw the light of day ever again. Wonderful. They really like these bloodied up combat sprite shots, huh?
Master, you're still here? You stayed for me? Master, no, hold on. Master.
Have to.
Huh? He's just asleep?
Yeah, I got plot armor. You didn't know? It was in the tags. You didn't read the tags? Ooh, am I dreaming? A nice place.
I can see you're wondering why I'm talking to you.
Ah, God, it's this guy. What do you want, Moriarty?
Oh, don't be so shocked. This is just one of the things I can do. Think of this as a fateful encounter.
What do you want?
An unremarkable but eminently reasonable question. I want to know you better, of course. You are the very avatar of mediocrity, but for some reason you continue plodding into the future with tireless optimism. I find this, sadly, to be beyond my own comprehension. So what better way to deepen that understanding than conversation?
Well, that's a reasonable answer to my question, so...
Indeed, this is merely a dream. Surely you've experienced something similar once or twice before. The so-called foreign god cannot perceive dreams. I, however, have the powers of divine spirit. I took advantage of these two things to arrange this little backroom deal.
Does that mean...
Oh, no, we aren't discussing peace. I'm still a foreign disciple. And for the record, I have no connection to the singularity either. Vengeance is at the heart of this singularity. And believe me, the one seeking it is a very, very good reason for doing so. Anyway, allow me to get to the point. I want your position, your seat at the table, so to speak. Eh? Not what you were expecting. Give up your seat and I promise your life will be spared. Everyone else's lives, though, you know what they say about omelets and eggs. This is a rather large omelet.
Moriarty has come. Yeah, you can see it. Look how pale and off-white he is. Yeah, I kind of like what I'm doing, sadly.
Oh, you needn't decide now. Take some time to think it over. This is a once-in-a-lifetime betrayal, you know. Maybe this would be the second in your case. Anyway, it seems to me to be interrupted by a rather irksome interloper, so I think I'll be on my way.
My man does not want to get Dantes out of existence. I respect that.
Oh, you're awake. I still can't believe you fell asleep at a time like this.
Okay.
Me? I should be asking you. I guess you fell asleep because you just completely ran out of energy, huh? I didn't know how to stop your bleeding, but it looks like your Mystic Code managed to slow it down. Your heart's beating just a little stronger now.
Kinda covered what, huh?
I know, I look a mess. Still, this was fun. You really aren't choking on, are you? Since he's not choking on, I feel no obligation to help him. But for some reason, I was still compelled to. It wasn't like in the intense, overwhelming passion of love. The feeling was a small, smoldering thing. Maybe this is just what it feels like for a servant with a master. I don't want his head, but I do want to protect him. Hey, listen,
That's unfortunate. Is that a gunshot or a firework?
Yeah, I think our pursuers are here. Come on, we better go. You're almost there. It's not much farther now.
Okay. The master and his servant cross the gently sloping hill, trusting that something awaits them on the other side. Neither is likely to last much longer. Blood still seeps from their wounds. They're both near to losing consciousness. Even so, they're almost there. Just a little farther. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
There, I see him.
Both master and servant look up in unison. They immediately spot another servant waving his arms in big circles.
Hey, over here.
As the night draws close, the master breathes a huge sigh of relief.
Hey, are you okay? I see. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, better head back now.
You mean you aren't coming?
That's right. The air in the righteous realm seems like it'd be off of my skin, so no thank you.
She flashes a dazzling smile, the splatters of blood making her seem all the more beautiful.
Next time we meet on a battlefield, we'll be enemies. Then you'll see how strong I really am.
Can't change your mind about that, can I?
I'm afraid not. Goodbye, my not joking on. Goodbye, you perfectly ordinary, perfectly wonderful friend. He really did want to live, didn't he? That's why he was so afraid of death, so hungry to live. He stood up after all that so he could live. Me? My joy comes from taking people's heads. Wouldn't be safe for me to be anywhere near him. So, this is goodbye. Reluctantly, he turns his back to me. I do the same. Our backs touch briefly. He takes a few slow steps forward. I feel him moving away, so I do the same. Running probably isn't an option for me right now. That close to death. The gunshot, it pierced my spirit core. Every second is agony. I don't want him to see that. I want to remain the terrible, beautiful, dependable servant he knows, right to the very end. So I put every ounce of energy I have into pretending I'm fine. I like to think it was a performance for the ages. Maybe because I had already been a target, but I sensed the bloodlust from the second shot before it was even fired. They're just wasting their ammunition. Then again, maybe this is what they call assisted suicide. Then living is nothing but agony. This is the only salvation I can ask for. The only salvation I need. Ah. The pain's gone. It really was salvation. I'm mad. I'm broken. I know that to a certainty. But even so, I want to believe that at least this feeling smoldering within me isn't a lie. I'm so satisfied. This was all so much fun. May have only been a few days, but they were some of the best days I ever had. Looking up at the sky, I see the evening sun peeking through the trees. This beautiful orange light reminds me of his inner warmth. I guess I should chant a prayer for her. That's what other monks would do. Forgive me, foreign princess. This is just what happens in a world at war. So you killed her. Yeah, she's gone. Guess my work here is done then. Shall I pursue your majesty? No need. The traitor has been dealt with. As for the master of Chaldea, just knowing which direction he went is enough for now. Grating as it is that the righteous realm has him, the very fact that they chose to act now is significant. For the time being, I'm satisfied that Salome didn't end up on their side as well. Assassin, you stay here and keep an eye out for any other scouts from the righteous realm. Archer, you and I are returning home. You got it? You poor woman. It wasn't love you felt, it wasn't even affection. You felt nothing more than the pity the strong so often feel for the weak. But you mistook it for something worth so much more. You poor, poor woman. How sad that such an ordinary feeling to anyone else was something desperately precious to you.
People have some slow-ass acherons. Okay, but are they better than yours is the question. Are you simply built weaker or better? What is it? What's the answer, Mr. Stab? Oh, we're finally to the end of section 7. Good lord. It feels like it's been forever. I keep fading in and out of consciousness. My back feels like it's burning up. I can hear someone calling me, but I can't answer. My body's way past its limit. Mine's better despite being only E2. Are you sure about that?
Was she really okay? I hope I can see her again.
Master!
Ash? Master, you're awake. What a relief. Just give me a moment, please. I need to let Holmes and Caddock know you're okay.
Where am I?
You're in the righteous realm. I'm sure you have lots of questions, but I think Holmes can answer them better than I can.
Can we talk for a bit, Mash?
Of course. I just finished informing them so we can talk until they arrive. How are your injuries? Are you in pain?
I think I'm okay.
Oh, good. That's a relief. Your wound was serious, and you lost a lot of blood. It's a good thing they had a caster who's gifted at healing magecraft there.
Where's that caster now?
They said they were done, and all you needed now was rest. I've been here keeping an eye on you in the hospital. Well, not in person, of course, but still.
It's appreciated.
Oh, no, not at all. I just wish I could have done more to actually help.
So you finally woke up, huh? I'm delighted to see you once again, Sir Master. Holmes, Caddock. Now, which of us should go first? Why don't you start? Would you be so good as to tell us what happened after we were separated? Exposition wipe. I see. That's quite the story.
So all the servants who helped you escape were killed. These guys said they were all pretty skilled servants, too.
They might have done better in an ordinary battle, but safely extracting a non-combatant is a whole other deal. Sounds as if they had a few factors working against them, but in this case it was simply a numbers game that didn't work in their favor. In situations such as these, the pursuers have an overwhelming advantage with the pursued. Still, we must be especially grateful for that rider's final use of his noble phantasm. That is what allowed Astolfo, a servant of the righteous realm, to find you so quickly. That rider did a truly excellent job and deserves all the praise in the world. As for you, Sir Master, this experience must have been thoroughly exhausting.
At least you're in a safe place now, even if we're under constant surveillance. And again, we're free to wander the places we like, since they're always watching and all.
So then... Indeed. The righteous realm, or the servant Charles the Great, is on our side. Humanity's side. We have yet to hear him say so, in as many words, admittedly. A number of his subordinate servants know this as well. But most servants in the righteous realm
are also still under the mistaken belief that Charles the Great is also rebelling against humanity. There are a few other important matters I need to discuss with you, but before we get to those, I suggest we go greet Charles the Great in an official capacity. Gordolf may technically be the director of Chaldea, but at present, you are unquestionably our representative.
That being said, we've basically already hashed things out with Charles. All that's left now is to greet him, and
I guess Holmes still doesn't want to talk about it.
he said he would once Master gets here, but... Ah, well, guess the greetings will do for now. And a thank you. Gotta do it, especially since it was Astolfo, one of Charles the Great's own paladins, who rescued you.
Okay, that sounds easy enough.
Just so you don't forget, we're talking about the most powerful guy in all of European history here, okay?
Holmes smugging in the back.
Just don't piss him off.
I don't suppose you could give me a quick etiquette lesson?
No. Whatever. You'll be fine if you just kneel, I'm sure.
That's it?
Works last time. Why wouldn't it work now?
Okay, so I've got to greet him and thank him.
Hey, how's he doing? Oh, hey, you're awake. That's great. How's the wound? All better? Yay. Oh, I'm Astolfo. Hi. I'm one of Charles the Great's 12 paladins. Charles, who cares? You're gonna go say hi, right? Come on, let's go.
Couldn't even get a word in.
Yeah, get used to that.
Come on, Karak, you too. We don't want to keep His Imperial Majesty waiting.
Betting really great on Charles the Great.
Is this really the time for terrible puns? Because it wasn't that bad, but it was also kind of bad.
It's just don't bother. Any reaction just makes him laugh more. See?
Astolfo, will you shut up? Christ, you're like a little kid laughing at farts.
Are farts not funny?
No, they are not.
Here's the nose and rainbow wig. You earned them.
Can't believe Cestio is calling out Astolfo of all characters. His favorite character in Fate, even. Oh, my apologies. I am Roland. I'm one of Charles the Great's 12 paladins. Nice to meet you. I'm relieved to see you in good health.
Why are you being all formal, Roland? How come you're not strolling around Starkale like usual?
Look, Astolfo. It's not as though I go around stark naked because I like... Okay, no, I do like it. So he does like it. But I don't go around naked all the time. Even I know when it's okay to strip.
Yeah? How you feeling about it now?
I'd say about 70% of me thinks it'd be fine. 20% doesn't care, and 10% says it's a bad idea. Only 10%? Face of a moon-popping stomach person like there's no tomorrow best fits me. Don't worry, 10% of me about the equivalent of 80% of most people.
Even I don't think that makes sense.
You're right. Doesn't, does it?
Yeah.
Come on, follow me.
I'll take you to see His Imperial Majesty.
Try not to think about it too much. Stress kills.
Okay, I will leave the snarky remarks to you then.
Nope, not my style.
I think I've heard anything but snark from him.
I just feel like someone's talking shit behind my back.
People aren't talking shit about your back constantly? Behind your back, even? Both? Your Imperial Majesty Charles the Great? I, Roland, my fellow paladin Astolfo, have brought you the Master of Chaldea. Indeed.
His Imperial Majesty is absolutely thrilled.
Hold on.
Huh?
Tell me about my servants. You mean the ones who helped me escape? Indeed.
Your Imperial Majesty, I don't think...
It's fine.
I need to hear what happened. I owe them that much.
You heard His Imperial Majesty, Master of Chaldea.
As you wish. Well, you see, they ate shit. Has to be done, right? One would think as much. After all, he has a permanent female companion that is just there. Unless Charles the Great got hoes like that. And I don't think he got hoes like that.
I see. Well, I see. Thank you, young one.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think you should...
Huh? Yes. Who?
Thank you? Now then. A pimp named Charles the Great.
It's a pimp named Charles the Great. You gotta say the whole thing.
It's not him. You can't say the whole thing, it's not real. Alright. And to shift around a little bit, get my tootsies comfy again. Is now a good time. Everyone else is gone. Should be fine. I think that's enough, Your Imperial Majesty. I imagine this act of yours is fairly tiring. Pretending to be Charles the Great, that is.
Rolling.
Sorry, I figured the cheek was pretty much up anyway. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. Okay, sir, no more play acting.
Oh, really? I can stop now?
You can. With Sherlock Holmes here on behalf of Chaldea, it was only a matter of time before you were found out anyway. So let's put an end to this chapter and begin the next.
Pulling back the curtain already, Sancho.
Yes, I am. No time like the present, as they say.
Love the comedy theme. Immediately starting. Sancho. Then you must be Alonso Quijano, better known as Don Quixote.
That's me. I am Don Quixote de la Mancha, knight errant of Spain.
I could not find my Spanish accent to save my life, and I don't think I will. It's not gonna stick. Don't have high hopes, chat. My brain is not built for a Spanish accent, despite living in New Mexico. Not yet.
Or so we like to say anyway. I'm Sancho Panza. Excuse me. I'm familiar with the story of Don Quixote too. And, well, doesn't it describe Sancho as a middle-aged man with a, paunch? Yes, that's me, but I'm not only Sancho Panza, you see. I'm a mixture of several different characters from the story.
I see. I presume those characters are Rocinante, Don Quixote's faithful steed, Dulcinea, the fictional princess he claimed to be the most beautiful woman in the world, and Altisidora, maid to the Duchess. Am I correct?
That you are, right on all counts.
Why, thank you.
I see. So you're also a Rocinante. That explains why... Oh, yes. Sir used to ride my ass day and night.
Do you have to put it like that? I was just treating you like a knight would any horse.
I have one word for you, sir. Windmills.
I'm sorry, what?
Allow me, master. In the tale of Don Quixote, he mistakes windmills for giants, and rides his valiant steed Rocinante into battle against them. Speaking as the steed, it was not one of our finer moments.
Oh no, they're doing him so dirty they recreated the scene.
I have you now, you evil giants. Come, Rocinante, let's show them our mettle.
Sir, those are quite clearly windmills.
Ah, I see. Some things are still beyond you.
Sir, wait, I said wait.
Come, Rocinante.
It's time to earn my beloved Dulcinea's pride. And there he goes. What the hell?
Wait, did my man lose the fight to the windmill? That's astounding. That's the best part, actually. I did tell you, sir.
Yeah, that accursed wizard may have turned them into windmills, but I know a giant when I see one. If I charge again with all my might, then... on second thought, everything hurts. I think I'll have to pass on this one. Ugh.
Ah, poor Rochinante. You okay? You even still alive?
And that is one of the world-famous Don Quixote de la Mancha's best-known exploits. Suffice it to say that Rochinante was present, and it did not go particularly well for him.
That poor horsey.
I could have sworn those windmills were giants.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. There were times when I went crazy and mistook a stoleful for a proper lady. Wait, what?
Excuse you? What do you mean mistaken? I'll have you know that is exactly what I am.
What kind of proper lady falls asleep and drools all over a hippogriff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a comedy bit?
You got it.
You two supposed to be knights.
Anyway, there you have it.
Oh no, Sneak Stab's taking some psychic damage. He started paying attention to Astolfo's dialogue. It's all over for this man.
Just goes to show how much trouble you can get into when you can't tell what's real and what's not.
Now then, I believe it's time we got to more pressing topics. Namely, why did you claim to be Charles the Great? And why are you giving orders to what appear to be the genuine members of his 12 paladins? Now that Sir Master has joined us, I would be most grateful if you explained what's going on.
You mean you still don't know?
That's right. Sancho promised us she would explain everything once our master arrived.
Indeed. I truly appreciate that, but we still know far too little about the singularity. Even Holmes can only get so far without a clue to go on.
Indeed.
I understand. Unfortunately, I can only give you the knowledge I have from having been summoned into the singularity. May I, sir?
Yes, go ahead.
What's got him down?
What's that all about?
After we were summoned to the singularity, we learned that most of the other servants here planned to rebel against proper human history. At first, we thought this rebellious trend was the result of anti-heroes becoming outright evil and turning other heroes to their side. But we quickly learned that this wasn't the case. They were all proud to announce their rebellious intentions regardless of their original alignment. Naturally, the other servants summoned by the counterforce to repair this singularity, but they were vastly outnumbered and were quickly defeated one by one. To make matters worse, some of these servants even joined the rebels.
I suspect another power was involved in those cases. We lost one of our own in a similar manner.
I see.
At any rate, we knew we'd never be able to repair the singularity like this. So we decided to gather like-minded comrades. Fortunately, there were schisms among the rebelling servants we were able to take advantage of. Eventually, we managed to win Astolfo and Roland over to our side and established a third realm. Having done that, we've been able to maintain a balance between the three powers here, by doing all we can to make sure neither the revenge nor reinstatement realms grow too strong.
But now you've invited us to join you. I presume this means you're at your limit?
Limit?
That's right. Our faction's greatest flaw is the fact that our Charles the Great isn't really Charles the Great. So far, we've been able to skate by on the name and the fact that we have two of his 12 paladins on our side.
but we won't be able to keep that pretense up much longer. In fact, it may already be too late. I believe our subordinates will begin to suspect something isn't right within the next few days.
Then I take it they believe you to be rebels against humanity as well?
I'm afraid so. There are a few exceptions who are still on humanity's side, like the servants we sent to infiltrate the Revenge Realm. But most of our servants believe we are also rebelling against humanity. Though I admittedly led them to believe this.
Then tell me, what do you make of those servants? This certainly isn't the first time servants of proper human history have chosen to stand against it. Anyway, they all have their own thoughts, ideals, dreams, and their own orders to follow. For most heroes, destroying their enemies in combat is a perfectly reasonable solution. There have also been servants who have been corrupted, essentially turned evil. The skin will never get. We have recorded one such notable instance in the case of Ushiwakamaru being tainted by the Chaos Tide and turning against us in the 7th singularity. But there do not seem to be any such factors in place in this singularity. These servants have all been summoned as normal and retain their original intellects and personalities. But to have so many servants choosing to rebel against proper human history is frankly bizarre, and that is putting it mildly.
I've had the same thoughts, so I tried asking a number of them about it. As far as I can tell, they don't seem to have come to this decision logically. It's almost as though they're driven to rebellion on an instinctual level. Whatever the case, they seem incapable of stopping themselves from rebelling. Some appear more compelled than others, but both the revenge and reinstatement realms are actively disposing of anyone they deem uncommitted.
I remember that. I played the video game. Prove it, Sistio. Prove you play the video game. Show us the receipts. I want to see the account that did it all, buddy. Show me your AFK journey again.
By the way, we have a sponsorship with AFK Journey. If you'd like to help out, it is a PC-only sponsorship. If you click the AFK Journey banner below the stream, you can even appear on stream yourself by Twitch integrating. All you have to do is get to Resonance level 20, or if you so feel like it, Resonance level 50. Maybe, if you'd like to, you can spend $1 or just get lucky and pull a Rowan. And for the utmost tier of help, you can spend $5 to purchase the Classic Gazette, which will give me roughly 5 times what you put in to put back into the stream. Thanks to AFK Journey for sponsoring an entire week of stream.
As a rule, servant summons are significantly influenced by their master's personality. A servant could become a monster under an evil master, or a kind-hearted familiar under a good one. Those differences are minuscule when it comes to heroic spirits, so for this kind of rebellious spirit to take root so instinctively.
What are you saying, Kettle? You think they have a truly evil being for a master? For example, someone like James Moriarty, perhaps? What do you think, Administrative Advisor?
So boy. That's an ominous black screen cutoff. That's real spooky. Didn't like that. Idle talk in the dead of night.
先輩、ガラテアさんが単語の節句用の五月人形を作ってくださいました。凄まじいクオリティです。
Quality.
ふと興味を覚えたのですが、今までいくつくらいのか
A
けらを
large
集めてき
number,
たのでしょ
Mash.
うか。
A large number. Thankfully, I won't have to use any of them for Nunme Yumehari because I have the minimum amount in budget still. if I go ahead and check that, actually, I'm pretty sure that I budgeted for 330 SQ to pull the big man himself, Mr. Tamedomo. And actually, while I'm at it, I do still have something I need to look at here. Yep, here we go. I don't remember how many pulls I took for Bazit. I'm gonna say I went to budget on Bazit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to elect to believe that my luck was terrible. All right, my records are updated. I have a friend request. Neato. Who would attempt to friend request me? New account? Absolutely. Okami Sans M? What? What in God's green? Get out of here. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with that boy? That guy's name was dumb. Nemo. Nemo, you can't do that. Nemo. Nemo, no. You can't say that, Nemo. You live in the most glass house. Nemo. Sorry, I'm checking Twitter real. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm willing to believe that everyone in chat will laugh at this. I'm putting it up on stream. I think we all need to bear witness to this. Just trust me on this one, chat. Just believe in me. I think this is funny, chat. I think we're gonna enjoy it together. Here it comes. Y'all ready for it? Y'all ready for it, chat? Y'all ready for it? That shit got me. It shouldn't have got me, but that shit got me. That shit got me good. The eighth deadly sin. Oh shit, that's funny as hell. I'm putting that in the Discord so people can, you know, do what they do and share the meme.
Stole my meme. Can't believe you guys in chat would steal memes. None of you steal memes, right? You all give credit to your meme givers, right?
Forgive me, Lord, for I have shrimped.
That shit funny. This is the kind of content I wish I could produce. I wish I could make this shit up. That shit's hilarious. How do you come up with that? What happened? Is this intentional? Did they just get grouped together on accident? Maybe the four of them were queuing and their boy Pride or whatever was asleep and they just... How do moments this perfect happen? Also, for reference, you can only get the outfit for Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game. You can only get the outfit of running around as a human dressed in bath towels if you pre-purchase. Now, I need you guys to level with me. How disrespected would you feel if someone wrapped in a bath towel ran loops on you? I'm just checking. Just checking. How disrespected would y'all feel on average? What's the take on that? I'll show that to you guys as well. You can see the outfit. I'm not encouraging anyone to make a purchase. I'm not sponsored by them, but just imagine getting looped by this. How does that make you feel? You're doing your best to commit a murder. You're a clown with a cartoonish mallet that's willing to inflict gory deaths on people, and you're getting looped by this. What emotions are going through you at that time, chat? How do you feel about that? Retire. And that's why I have to own it. Effective immediately. What was that? A costume in an upcoming video game that I'll be playing tomorrow. There's actually supposed to be a stream where they showed off one of the stages today. I wonder if that ever went through, because I stopped actually looking at the channel. Hold on, let me see if it's up. Ilphonic. Because it was supposed to be like 11 this morning, but they didn't say what time zone. Okay, they did stream. It's like a 40-minute stream. It's like a 40-minute stream. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all of it. It's just 40 minutes. Let me take a peek at this real quick, chat. Let's take a peek at this real quick. We're gonna watch this shit together, chat. We're gonna watch some of it together, not all of it, but I do want to see. I do want to see what's going on with this. We're gonna do one of these. Let me quiet down after you real quick. I do need to take a peek at this. We gotta preview this together. So I know some of us in chat are gonna be playing this together. We're gonna be queuing together. We gotta understand what we're getting into, chat.
From right
Albert,
now, you could have already,
again?
but now,
How does he
until
community
June
manage
4th, you
everything?
actually
He's
will get,
localizing, he's
into
community
advanced
managing,
access,
he's
which starts
everywhere.
tomorrow.
God damn it,
So,
Albert.
Not only do you get some goodies with that, there's also that we review.
Without further ado, a lot of you've been talking about the maps, just generally. So, you know, at PAX, y'all got to see, what did they get to see at PAX, Roden?
So
Y'all
at
got to
PAX,
see, what did they get to see?
We had the amusement park.
22
which
sections in Toronto, bud.
is, you know, the thing that you've been seeing a lot of. There was also the top
All
of
right,
the world.
let's take a look at this. So this is the amusement park map. Okay. There's not a lot of like very blatant I'ma loop 'em kind of zones, but this also doesn't give me the Friday the 13th feel to it here. Take a look. Take a look. Like you can very clearly see there's very open spaces. There's places to do a runabout and shit
which
like
was
that,
one
right?
that
But
we revealed all.
I don't feel like there's a ton of, you know, let me hop through here and here's the window and I'm gonna cut through here and loop them around that. There's none of that. So I'm not getting that, but I'm also not getting the very, I'm gonna hide in here and collect some resources and barricade this out and then Jason's gonna come and I'm gonna run here and dive in here. I'm not sure what to feel about this just yet. I'm also not seeing any, well, no, I do see one of the escape routes for the humans. I'm presuming this is one of them. I'm also vaguely presuming this is gonna somehow be one of them. And I feel like either this or this might be, but it could be over here because I don't have a good view of that.
Also.
Mm-hmm. And so these two maps were awesome, especially to just get the top of the world one. I mean, you can see the big.
Yeah.
I believe it was past Friday. We revealed one more map,
Extra-dimensional
the Clown
murderous
Summer Camp.
jester.
And we'll if you haven't seen this one, we'll just let you watch it. Here you go.
What we got? I hate this already, gentlemen. I hate this already.
Good
The
morning,
clown horn
campers.
got me, I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
another
Alright.
beautiful day here in Crest.
Oh, this looks shot. This kind of looks tight. I don't know why, but I love the in the trees kind of running through the forest kind of feel where it's like raised above the ground. Just kind of does it for me actually.
Crescent Cove Clown Camp. And we have a circus of clown-tastic activities in store for you.
Okay, okay.
Before bouncing over to juggling practice.
Okay, so there's going to be an upper level and a ground level. That's
make sure
important.
To stop by the welcome
Crescent Cove Clown Camp. Okay, these cotton candy, I think these are the cotton candy cocoons. I think this is where the clowns have to take the humans they capture, and this is where you can save them from. Like, it's kind of like the hooks in Dead by Daylight, kind of. I think these are gonna be all over, I guess. I thought they were centralized in one place.
To pick up your clown shoes and customary clown nose. Our daily balloon animal workshop is the ideal spot for aspiring rubber contortionists to hone their skills. And for athletic clowns looking to burn off some energy, our state-of-the-art trapeze tent provides plenty of high-flying acrobatic
Because LB6 was made artificially long to fit in Natsu Simple. Natsu? Bro, you watching Fairy Tail again? Bro? Bruh? Amigo?
Been canceled due to the mysterious disappearance of
What is that? Giant light bulb?
Come to think of it, a lot of clowns didn't show up for last night's wig fitting ceremony either. Oh well, I'm sure some of you eager campers probably just ended up eating too much cotton candy and popcorn before bed. So here's to another perfectly campy day at Crescent Cove Clown Camp. And remember, nothing.
I feel like, chat, be honest with me. I feel like there should never be an excuse to have a clown-themed summer camp. Is that an incorrect opinion for a baseline? That should not exist? Because I feel like this is an incorrect existence. This is a singularity. This is where the timeline diverged, when this place began to exist.
Shines brighter than a clown's smile.
Camp sounds honkers. Alright, buddy.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be on your way to juggling practice?
If I ever scream like that when I'm dying, please help whoever is killing me kill me faster. What about a summer camp where people train to be clowns, like space camp but funny? That's what we're discussing. I still don't think it should exist.
R.I.P. Counselor Randall. Poor dude is never gonna finish his manuscript. Also, shout out to Miles for that amazing voice acting job.
Yeah, that was
What's the name
great.
of this? This is Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game.
Okay, so now we've got the. Let's see.
We're gonna be playing this
Today we'll be
tomorrow.
going over the
It is pre-purchasable now, and if you pre-purchase, you get early access starting tomorrow, and then a week after that is official release. So we're gonna be playing this tomorrow instead of Like a Dragon.
Suburbs, the
Hopefully.
quiet neighborhood. Hold up. There we go. The quiet neighborhood surrounding Debbie's house and the Big Top Burger, a residential area where all that remains is the bleak scenery left behind the clowns hunting humans. Houses full of cotton candy, confetti, and clown-sized footprints are terribly common on.
Why does this feel like a D&D description of an environment? Now I have to put in my own game a section where they have to fight some form of clowns that are like genuinely menacing. This is a bad influence on me, man.
On this map. And as you guys watch this fly through, I'll let Jordan talk about kind of this lighting stuff that I'll be flicking through.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the exciting things, obviously, is being able to ship with 5 maps, but also being able to take a...
How many maps did Dead by Daylight have on release? Didn't it have like 3 maps and there were like 2 variants of each or something like that? This isn't bad if they're all completely separate maps. There's like upsides and downsides to that, because like I do like Dead by Daylight's system for maps, right? Because you'll get a map, and then back in the day you didn't know what variant of map you would get, and that added a lot of like pseudo randomness to it. That was it made things interesting to learn. It made things a little more fair at first, when kind of you would get the map and you would kind of be on a level playing, because you would have to like figure out which version of the map you had for at least a couple minutes. Now people just know too much shit and it's like not even worth talking about. But I think on release it was a good way to create a sense of everybody lands in this weird place and has to figure out the place as much as get their job done.
Pass at some really fun dynamic lighting.
It does look
Something
like a
that
lot
we
of this
kind
stuff might be static
discovered,
on map though.
through
So
development was how effective it was to really play with shadows and lighting schemes to really push the amount of diversity, as well as just
I'm not looking for the
sure
design
that
tips. I'm
these
looking for the gameplay tips.
locations Suburbs is a fun one because it brings in we have Debbie's house and the Big Top Burger there, both of which, you know, very iconic scenes from the enjoyable when it comes to.
I've also never
making
watched the
these
movie
maps
this is
for
based on,
what
Killer
we
Clowns from
feel
Outer
is
Space. Never seen it.
Our fun
Never
little
once.
experience here, trying to recreate what it would feel like to be trapped in an invasion during this movie. So this is a fun one. Definitely one of my favorite maps so far.
Yeah, and someone actually just called it out. I know you wanted to talk a little bit about this, but launching with 5 total maps.
I mean, it's huge because like we've known like this is something that we've learned over time. A lot of
I'm trying to
things that
look at
we've
the
really
maps as they're like panning through on this repeat
tried
and see
to
if I can
approach
notice
here
anything important.
as we've been developing this game is really focusing.
I wonder if that radio tower into the whatever this is. This looks like a more like human activated device. It doesn't have that like necessarily menacing the clowns are meant to use this feel to it. I wonder if that's going to be a staple if you can kind of look for a tower with a light and find a station as a human.
On what we know has kind of that needs crafting each of these locations and expect a certain, and we're really excited
Here, let's just make sure we got.
Wait. What was that? What was that? Hold up.
It's exciting.
Yes, sir. And
What we got?
speaking of which, let's hop right into.
Okay, amusement park. This seaside amusement park is filled to the brim with neon lights, kiosks, and different attractions. Tight spaces and corridors are the meat and bones of this eerily familiar hunting ground for the clowns. I don't know how that happened. That ain't correct. Go away. I'm actually trying to move this frame by frame. I don't remember if there's a hotkey for it in Twitch. I know on YouTube, if you're actually looking to move a video frame by frame, you can use the the period and comma buttons and go frame by frame in a video. I don't think we have that here.
Our little lobby here.
Okay, top of the world was definitely one of them. Hold up. I'm trying to catch him slipping.
5 maps at launch, so it's exciting.
Yes, sir. And
Trying to
speaking
catch
of
him
which,
slipping.
let's hop right into our
Frame by frame, baby.
lobby.
Okay, top of the world. A classic makeout spot favored by the locals and clowns alike, a lush forest where the darker tones and vegetation heavily contrast with the city lights from Crescent Cove. Is that clown a bush or a clown behind a bush? Okay, so this is going to be partial forest and lighthouse.
Here, let's just make sure.
Quiet neighborhood where surrounding Debbie's house and the Big Top Burger residential area will all remains. Yeah, okay, he read that out earlier.
Sure, we got the right map selected, and go ahead.
Hey, yo, you got my man out here with nobody above 68 ms. Okay, so lobbies show up like this. Oh, this kind of reminds me of the Friday the 13th lobbies. So I wonder if we really are going to have that problem where people are too horny to play the clowns. But then again, a lot of people did end up enjoy playing the survivors during the Friday the 13th game, just because it felt like the survivors had a lot of ways to actually physically just jock on Jason, and everybody wanted to become homeboy that spawned in with a shotgun, right? So hopefully the balance feels a little more like that, and we don't have to worry about that issue.
Hit ready, and Jordan and I will just go ahead here and we'll do a quick walkthrough, and then I mean, we can't reveal a map without just playing on the map, so we're gonna do a full-on gameplay session. As you guys saw, in our lovely lobby is our lovely team, a whole bunch of the peeps from the publishing
Okay,
team,
they
so
get a whole gameplay session.
We'll be turning on VoIP and just having some fun for a match.
We'll be back after you in a second. I just want to see this out,
saving the rest for
because
you
I
guys
haven't
to
seen a
explore
lot about
once
this
you're
game.
able to play.
Okay, so the clowns have an HP bar. That means you can absolutely jog on the clowns. So that's going to be interesting. And being that it keeps track of like the number of humans and clowns presumably alive on the map at the top, you can potentially permanently kill clowns in this. And that's interesting. Okay. And then we got 3 powers down on the side. I'm assuming those aren't straight up perks. We've got 4 thingamababbers up top. I'm presuming those are the cotton candy cocoons, because that's right below the objective. So what that makes me think in the top right is that you have to grab at least a majority of the humans to advance the clown apocalypse counter up there.
Tomorrow.
You got a gun in the bottom right,
For
Mal
those
in the
of you
bottom
who
right.
pre-ordered, at least.
Okay.
Looks like we got the nighttime lighting scheme.
Yeah.
Okay, lighting
not gonna
scheme
lie,
can be random. Okay.
I think this one might be my favorite.
Oh man, and that's what's cool about it is there's also different favorites, and while we have kind of those
Geralt
times
of
of day,
Meowie, I hate it
seeing
here.
those in the different
I hate it
locations
so much.
too just brings in like that. It doesn't feel the
Kill
same.
the clown
on
killers that
each
kill the clowns
spot
from
that
outer
you're
space
at,
by
so
killing
it's a really
them.
nice kind of blend.
Killer.
So what do you want to go over first? I think something to bring up.
Okay, so that must be the other clown over there. So you can see
really
name
kind of
tags on
boiled
your
down
team.
to the way that this map is kind of sectioned
Look
up.
at this. I just want everybody to pay attention to how goofy the character's walk cycle is.
There's
That's
different
just
portions
wild.
of it.
It's
We
just
really wanted to
passively
create
goofy.
that like suburbsy experience, which
Yeah.
means we definitely needed to have houses which we can kind of run around and go into in a bit. But we also need to have some kind of like, you know, this
local
residential
bar.
business
Yep,
business
restaurants.
parky area where we had a little bit of that blend kind of you know, pushing up.
And there's
again.
already a hard timer on the matches. There's a 15-minute hard timer, so that's already better than baseline Dead by Daylight. We've learned the lesson that we can't just have a match and hope that everybody plays the match fairly and kindly and doesn't trap each other and bullshit like that.
Different portions of Crescent Cove. So this map brings, of course, Big Top, which I think is definitely the location we're going to go
Yeah,
explore
you asked.
first.
I was like, oh, kind of a nod to the times. The video. Yeah.
This is your spot right here. You can see
Cool.
like just to call out like dynamic lighting is like you can see.
I'm not worried about the dynamic
finding
lighting.
people
Show
coming
me some
toward
stuff.
Casting a shadow on a wall that someone's gonna be. Our gameplay to feel different, but also to introduce those kind of different mechanics.
Cotton candy
you
to
don't
block
always think of
humans.
as
Hold
our,
up.
that allows
What did that say? What was that?
Our gameplay to feel different, but also to introduce those kind of
Cotton candy to block humans 50%. What does that
different
mean?
mechanics that you don't.
That's
always think
presumably a
of
human
right
device
off the
because I
bat.
remember one of the mechanics of the game is the clowns that see like human stations for devices and making stuff and getting an advantage. They can use cotton candy, which is some kind of resource for them. I don't remember the exacts about that, to force the humans to have to like clean up the thing to use it.
Just gonna
Like that.
fill up that cotton candy because I have nothing. That's what I do every single time. Okay.
It's habitual at this point.
Yeah, exactly. So here we go. We can kind of push into the suburbs now. He's kind of seen the business side of this. Or
Yeah, I mean, like we're
inside buildings, and yes, there are some of these houses which we can use to our advantage. Not all of them are accessible, but
Oh, that's definitely a huge Friday the 13th vibe, having to like break down the doors and stuff. So presumably there's going to be a way for the humans to like barricade the doors. And once they do that, it's going to be a lot slower to break these doors down. But once they're broken, the humans no longer have a safe area to use this
just
as.
get rid of that door.
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
like we're killer clowns, bro.
Look
I
at
mean,
this.
like busting down the
Nothing-
doors.
There's a window. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
cooler
Big
than
vibes. Big
opening
vibes. I'm feeling very similar
the
right
wood
now.
paneling and carpet that exists in these houses is
Bro, we're
'cause this is
so
stuff
not
that,
worried
like,
about this.
Ugh, it's
think
just
this is-
incredible. You know, yeah. So there are houses that you can get inside. Obviously, you see that the different doors and windows exist. They have a nice little roundabout.
How do you
that
tell
comes
which ones
over
could go inside
to
from a distance, though?
the iconic Debbie's house.
Ooh.
Here it is, right here. You can.
There's
There's
clowns walking
clown
on the
feet,
ceiling.
too. Yeah, there's here that you can access, kind of the bigger one up there. But then we also come over. There's
yeah, you can
there's
see the
kind of
big
more
top over there.
suburbsy thing esque kind of setup. I just saw a human.
I just saw a
Here.
human.
And then of course, yeah, you can see in every map the skybox. You can see the clowns
The old.
tent, which I just love. I just love that glow. There's something so iconic. It's definitely one of my favorite things.
Oh, okay. So this is interesting. One of them hooked up a cocoon, one of the cotton candy cocoons. So those are a goal, a sub goal for the clowns. It only lit up one of these. So they have 4 different stations that can each be plugged up with 4 different cocoons. Okay, so it's not just a majority of humans. I guess, oh right, there are also just cocoons laying around, and then you can turn them into cocoons.
Things about the
As well.
customization like setup and even some of the key art just
The
has
ominous
that
ship
like
glow.
the glow to kind of find some of the lackey generators are spread amongst this, but ultimately, let's
Lackey
come around down to the
generators.
southern end where we can know that nice and just the team is done. So the audio team just won only.
Haven't seen any indication of swimming yet, which is good. I love that.
These maps together.
Please, no swim.
So
Please, no underwater mechanics. Don't do this to me.
I think we can.
Any other spots you want to check out in here? I feel like playing it with the group is going to be the best. Kind of display
I think if we
of-
come along a certain point you want to talk about while we're in the game, we can talk about it.
That is a
Now,
hideously long throw
turn the
range.
VoIP on,
Okay, that's
we'll
going to be important.
Get everybody playing.
Being
and
able to throw
get
those
into
to help
into a real game.
get everything crowded to go power up the things is probably important.
Yeah, that sounds good. So yeah, we're
They're
dealing-
rebooting to
we've
make the
been trying
timer
to yell at
fair.
it. So to play, people are loving. Like,
All right, here we go.
What things can we improve on? Oh, here we
Upgrade
go.
Lackey
Sorry, I'll
generators to
stop
start
talking
the
and actually
clown
play now.
apocalypse.
No, you're good. We got the daytime foggy lighting this time around, and also I love that. Just want to say, I turned VoIP on. The first thing I heard was I think Amber's cat meowed into the microphone.
10 out of 10.
I was like, "Is that Shepherd?" And I looked, and I don't see your cat anywhere.
No, he's
Okay,
actually
so yeah,
sleeping.
that's kind of what I expected. He picks it up, immediately throws it over a bunch of terrain to get it closer to where it's going, but doesn't
behind me
fixate
right
on
now.
it.
He is.
Yeah.
He wakes me up at 5 a.m. to get fed, and then he goes peacefully back to sleep. So
It's amazing how much of the day.
Okay,
this
picking
cat
it up
spends
does
sleeping
highlight
right
where
now.
they
I
go
know.
on the map, so it does give you some direction if you have no idea
I
what
just
you're
heard the
doing.
cat yowl in the game too.
So you're gonna go for the nearer one, you're just gonna go for the nearer one. So they're not clustering
No,
them to
that was
activate
that
one
was the
early.
yowl of the that was sound effects. That was.
Oh, an in-game cat.
Clown
Yeah,
jump.
okay, I'm gonna stick
Okay,
together with
so that's
you,
one of the
Albert.
major powers.
Actually, I should probably mute you since we're.
Oh yeah, where's the You'll mute.
That is a human. Okay,
so this
spotted
is-
one. What's going down?
Who's throwing?
Whiffed
Mike?
that throw.
Oh, you're getting cocoon, bro.
Wait, one
Like the
second.
fit. Oh,
Okay, so it's you don't. It takes more than a full bar of your ray gun to
Yeah, he
actually
picked-
cocoon someone.
Picked the wrong time to run up on us.
That's so unfortunate. You
God.
whiffed the throw and everything. Just
Ooh.
chopped.
Lucky's going for the jump as well. Here, actually, so speaking of which,
Okay, that's
You
what the
gonna help
clown
me
jump
out
looks
here?
like.
I'm
A little
trying to-
disorienting.
listen, bro, I'm out of stamina. Trying to cut him off over here.
I've been popcorning him this entire time. You gotta actually do something.
All right, listen here. Wait, where'd he go? I don't. Where'd the
Okay.
trail pop? Oh, he's in front of us. Okay.
Popped out of the thing, which I know there's a QTE to
There you
hide.
go. That's what I'm.
Oh, I already see someone trying to escape.
What?
Where?
I think I just saw a bunch of red pings over this way.
Hold up, what do those
There
look
you
like?
go.
Yeah, oh, those. That's what that
where'd
looks
he
like.
go?
Okay, watch
I
the
don't-
right side of his screen. It's a little hard to see with
Where'd-
both of the
where'd the
dudes
trail
up,
pop? Oh,
but it's
he's
a
in
little
front of
behind
us, okay.
Jordan. Wait, that kind of
Listen,
traveled
wait, where'd he
across
go?
the screen. Hold up, does that pop up in the middle first? I didn't notice that
Where'd
at
the trail
first.
pop? Oh, he's in front of us. Okay.
Yeah, so it pops up in the middle and then travels to where it is,
There
and
you
then
go.
becomes that
That's what
circle.
I'm-
Okay.
Oh, I already see someone trying to escape.
Where?
I think I just saw a bunch of red pings over this way.
He's zooming. What is the escape over here then?
How you doing?
Which
in there, Mike?
direction?
The
Point,
direction I'm
point.
facing.
Okay, it does. It's a
Okay.
manual hookup, so
Wait,
you
there's a
can't
human
just throw
behind that
them
car.
into place. There's a human behind that car.
This orange
Use
one.
your
This orange one you're walking
telepathy
in
to
front
tell
of.
me. Okay, I found him.
Get over here, Matt.
See if I can land this penta shot. Oh,
Oh, a
oh
second
there's
human.
someone else right here. What? How are we just stumbling across?
Body
Oh, he's got a
walking?
gun.
Oh!
Someone was asking for Nutcracker in chat, and then the Nutcracker you shall have.
Oh, you clown-talitied him.
Oh yeah.
So which direction did you? Okay, I'm gonna go try and find where they were trying to access. Okay, the portal's right here.
Okay.
The cotton candy this thing.
We got some executes.
That was
Okay.
perfect. Someone. I think I killed Scott with that, and someone immediately used the Scott emote
No.
in that chat.
Okay, there's an escape
this
attempt
person-
again.
There's someone else right
There
there.
are
Oh, there,
two
right. There's
cocooned,
someone about
one
midway.
dead.
There must be a bunker or something. up
Okay,
there.
they got one of their dudes out of the cocoons.
Shoot. So a big part of the clown strat, and I'm sure people will definitely start to dive into it. There's kind of a groove of how. Wait, there's someone to the right. There's someone to the right. Right here.
It's going down, baby.
Gotta help Aaron out.
Oh no, we got 3 clowns. What on earth?
Oh yeah, this
Oh!
proximity voice too.
I've
I
been
forgot
air
about
horned.
that.
It's okay. It's
There's
okay.
two
It's okay.
escaping.
I'm right here.
Let me
I'm
laugh
right
it up.
here. Go to the left. Go to the left. He's
We're
hurt.
going left. I'm cutting him off around
Yep,
the
he's
house.
going around.
Health
He's hurt.
damage
He's
and
hurt.
speed
He's waiting
boost.
for me.
He's going for it. He's bolted, baby.
Where you going?
Oh, there's a little soundtracking
you going,
too.
Joe?
Okay, there's little
It's
he's
Joe.
running pings.
Oh my.
Oh, scrapping. We're scrapping. We're scrapping. They got nearly
It's
a full
okay,
health bar
it's
off during
okay.
that mix. That's pretty
Certified
spicy.
professionals.
Okay, when they're down, they're easier to cocoon too.
As
Okay,
Eris
okay,
runs
okay.
up and- Okay, yeah, we're not being behind you. There's like. Can you-
Oh man.
Wait, there's whole ass regular
As
scoreboard in
Eris
this.
runs up and.
Throwing cocoons at him.
You could actually. This is gonna get so toxic. This is gonna get worse than Call of Duty lobbies because now you can tell exactly who on your team is throwing. This guy died at like 740, and there are still 3 other people that are lower on the scoreboard than him. Proximity chat's gonna get so toxic in this game. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh man. Oh, I think they've been
Joe have to
rescuing
say
the other
about
dude.
themselves. Have they? Okay, yeah. We're not being behind you. There's like.
It's gonna
3 or
get
4
so
people up here or something.
toxic.
What are they doing?
They're trying to go for the rescue. Oh my god, it's a party.
Holding that choke point. Holding
Try
that
to-
choke
back
point.
up, back up, back up. You're going out of the choke point. Get in this choke point.
I'm getting branched, dude.
Get into the choke point.
I'm
What are
getting
you
branched,
doing?
Jordan.
Beat him with.
There's too many. Oh my
Jordan,
God.
help me.
If they knock you
I'm
out, you get to
trying
get
to.
back up with
Aaron
full
is-
health.
There's so
You
many.
shouldn't have gone into that. You had him in that choke point. You
Oh,
could've
they are
cleared him out.
jumping him. It is a straight hood jumping.
We need to work together. This is not working together.
Where are you? I'm so
I'm down on the
disoriented.
road getting.
Oh my god, you're
attacked.
killing all of them.
I had a few of them.
Oh my.
Okay, so you can get up
think so. I
yourself
don't
when you're
think
down
so.
too.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna-
okay, okay. That's a universal.
Oh, big stun. Here comes the.
They think they can do that? I don't think so. Man, this is quite the
This
brawl.
is the bloodbath of a lifetime.
I
dude.
have never. My goodness.
Oh,
My
man.
goodness.
Okay.
That was. I
Okay.
love it.
Hey,
Oh
there someone else
no.
trying-
Oh, there's gonna be so much toxicity. There's gonna be teaming clowns just throwing cocoons at other clowns trying to do things. This is gonna get bad. This is gonna get bad.
Trying to like. We need
No.
to keep these humans under control. Oh, you guys are just fighting over the cocoon.
he smacked the cocoon out of my hand. with the
Everyone gets
cocoon.
cocoon.
Some good old
is it going that
clownery.
way?
I hate that, but you're not wrong.
Oh, get sniped. I don't.
To be fair, they can afford to mess around like this because they've gone from 7 humans to 5, and 2 of those 5 are in cocoons. The clones are not losing this one. There's no
Okay,
shot.
good job. Good job, Albert. You ready for
hold on,
this? Are we gonna... We should probably watch whoever this is. Mike, I don't like the way Mike's just sitting here.
Clownado.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm telling you, they...
What do you want to say to you? But
Really?
at some point, that is the portal.
You want to group up? I got my balloon dog.
Yeah.
Oh, we did not walk past it. It's down here.
Oh
They're
my-
like halfway
Definitely
through the
covered,
match
but now it's
timer.
not.
I
What
don't
about
think
the
we've
boat?
had a
Can you
human
see the
escape
boat?
yet.
No, we haven't seen the boat yet.
This is looking
Okay,
grim if
ready
the
for
devs
this?
can't get past each other, you know what I mean?
Let's go, buddy.
No, the
Let's
balloon
go,
dog.
buddy.
Oh no.
Have you
And jump in across it.
way ahead of you?
You jumped like right on it though.
Oh, way ahead of you.
And-
on not the
Dead
same idea.
human
Wait, we
And
just
beings
read.
Did
by-
we even know? Hell, that's what was pinging us.
You
Oh,
actually
my
genuinely
God.
get to be brought back into the game just
Here we
like
go.
that? Alright, okay,
Come here,
okay,
Joe.
okay. We
He's
got a game here.
Gun and an air
It's
horn.
okay. It's
We
okay.
got a game
it's okay.
here.
I got him. I stayed
got
back.
It is not as over as I thought it
I
was.
got my lure. I got my lure. Get over here.
It's
Oh,
okay. I
he's
got
down
my
already.
popcorn bazooka. Let's just throw. Oh, there's more people trying to.
What are you doing, bro? You speed boosted and then just stood there. This is vile.
Goodbye,
This is
Joe.
goodbye, Joe. Okay, so
Wow,
you could
that
kill
was
without doing an
uncalled
execute.
for.
Okay, okay, okay.
What do you mean
Important
this
to
is
know.
our job?
That was uncalled for.
Oh, Aaron's got one over here.
Sick. You make me sick.
Oh, he's back up. No. Come back here.
No. Oh.
There we go.
I gotta look for the boat. Let's see.
There's no way I'm letting them win.
Where is...
Like, this is our first, like...
There's fog of war.
Oh,
I'm
I see
gonna
the bridge.
fucking
I see
morb.
the bridge. It's next to the big top.
Found the boat. Oh my god, there's someone already on the boat. Oh
What?
my...
Outta here,
He escaped
losers.
alone. Wow, that... So... there's
This
specifically
such
an
big Friday the
announcement
13th energy.
that calls out if you escape alone for a very good reason, and that's it right there. Oh, I found somebody.
That's a vile.
You should have heard him, dude.
Scott.
I landed by the boat and you just see Mike drive off into the distance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry.
I mean, there's no point just losing the
He's
boat.
not sorry.
It-
If he was
it's,
sorry,
it's
he
Friday the
would've gotten
13th
off to try
coded.
and save
If you
people.
have, he
True.
wouldn't have. That's
Very true.
insane.
Not a team player.
Not a
This
team
game will
player at
show
all.
you,
Was he resurrected? Did he get resurrected? Because
think
if he
he
got
did, 'cause
resurrected
remember, we-
and escaped alone,
We have him
Mike,
cocooned.
that is just.
I'm not dying with everybody else.
This
if
game
I'm the
will
only
really
one
show
on the
you who
boat
your
and it's
real
time to
friends
go
are,
and the
you know?
clowns are there, I'm
Yes, it will. I got a
leaving.
couple down by big top. They've got weaponry though. I'm gonna
I'm coming.
wait for you to get here.
I'm jumping in.
It looked like a shotgun.
The game looks good, is all I'm gonna say. I'm happy with what I've seen here. I'm happy with what I've seen here. I think it's gonna be good. I'm gonna enjoy tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. But I don't need to do too much more of that. That's not fake Grand Order. Somebody's gonna come in the category and go, "Why are you playing? This isn't fake Grand Order." No. I am a good, honest gacha streamer. I was just distracted because there's gonna be a pop-off game released tomorrow. Or at least I want to believe it's gonna pop off. I want to believe. Alright. So next chapter of Tron, 22 sections. We're only on 8. Hopefully no more of them decide to have 9 arrows. Distracted by Clissy. You think I wouldn't? You think I wouldn't do a little hee hee ha ha, just joke around with some Clissy? You think I wouldn't? You believe that? Clown Grand Order? Exactly. I'm gonna be playing FGO during the queues while I'm waiting for matches. Ayo? Ayo? Is that Moriarty? He has a belt with a fucking stylized M on it. I'm going to kill someone. I'm going to kill someone for that design. The shoulder pads, the pauldrons, I let it go. Didn't notice the gloves, hate the belt. Sherlock Holmes is my rival. He's the light to my shadow. However, in this new role as a foreign disciple, our past rivalry is irrelevant. Only his abilities matter now, his capacity to observe, deduce, and reach the truth. I cannot have him bringing those abilities to bear here. So, I planted seeds of doubt. I appeared to him and showered him in a torrent utter nonsense. Man, Albert was just on stream and I was like, maybe he's okay at video games. And I see this nonsense. Nah, Albert's gotta go. Yes, utter nonsense. But assuming my position is assured, he will no doubt lose sight of what is truly important thanks to my efforts. Moriarty after playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm putting you in Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to force you to be the door to darkness, Nemo. You're going to have to be a door from now on. That's going to be your role in the new Singularity. Door. No talking, just door. If Holmes means to uncover the truth, then I shall be a wall to block his progress. He will never overcome the barrier I represent. I see. Seems this foreign god thinks things through very well. No, not that garbage, please. Too late. It's your fate. Get doored, idiot. Man. It's a shame Vlad III sealed himself away with his own stakes. A powerful servant like him would have made an excellent piece on the board. Oh well, suppose I shall just have to move some other pieces instead. Nemo, door of the Nautilus. Just N-O-T-Ilus.
But what about... I just can't say.
Holmes?
My apologies. No matter how I try, I can't seem to get a read on this Moriarty. I don't believe he's the Singularity's master, but aside from that...
What's with you? You're not usually so hedgy.
Nonetheless, I have arrived at a conclusion, though one that yet remains ill-defined. In this singularity, masters are all but meaningless.
Then, does that mean it's impossible to get rid of the servants here by finding and killing their master?
Yes, I believe we should assume as much.
Well, that's going to be a problem. We recruited you Chaldeans because we were counting on you to do exactly that.
You were?
Naturally, that in no way precludes us from cooperating in a different manner. For example, we could win this war against the Revenge and Reinstatement realms, acquire the Holy Grail sustaining those realms, and cause this singularity to collapse. Would that not be a very viable option?
Sure, if we could actually accomplish that. But what about the numbers problem? Their armies are far larger than ours.
Of course, I've taken that into consideration, and I remain confident we can win. There are certainly plenty of challenges to overcome, but the situation is by no means hopeless.
What do you think, sir?
Right, Sir Sherlock Holmes.
Yes.
Please save proper human history for us.
Nope, lost the Spanish accent. I told you it'd happen again, Chad. Told you it would go somewhere. Consider it done. That being said, there are only so many things we can do at the moment. Work on that Spanish, boyo. No, I'm just gonna make you come on here and do the Spanish for me. You got it, right, Sistio? You're gonna talk 3,000 words a minute Spanish, just blow everybody's ears out.
Totes. Bet.
Our first few steps should be taken as a small, mobile commando unit.
Then we'll have a few other servants accompany you. There are servants besides Roland and Astolfo we're fairly sure we can trust.
Thank you, that will be a great help.
It's a safe bet they'll be keeping an eye on us, too. That aside, Sancho's pretty much been running the show ever since they revealed their true identity, hasn't she? In fact, now that I think of it, she was the one who conveyed what Charles the Great was supposedly saying all that time. I guess it makes sense Sancho would be better at political stuff than Don Quixote, given his, background. It'd be one thing if she was just Sancho. The story of Don Quixote also has an imaginary princess, a deceptive maid, and a nameless duchess. Ah, well, who cares? Even if things turn out badly, that's Chaldea's, really, his problem. I'm just here to provide support, that's all.
Okay, that concludes business for today. We've prepared rooms for all of you, so I invite you to relax for the rest of the day.
And relax we shall.
Well, sir, you heard them. It sounds like it'll take more than killing a master to repair the singularity.
So it does.
What shall we do? Speaking for myself...
No, absolutely not, Sancho. I still have to stay on this throne. I have a duty to uphold, no matter what anyone else says.
Nope, there it goes again. I think when I try to get into old, when I'm going from that, it doesn't go nearly as well. I have things to practice. It's been a while since I've actually sat down and, like, practiced my voice acting properly, so it's good to have something to focus on, I think. Also, it's been a while since I had something spicy, so I'm gonna have a couple of red chili popcorns just to keep things even and square, chat. Because we are coming to the back end of the subathon. One more.
That is 3 red chili puff corns. You know, that wouldn't have been so bad. Except I decided to eat all 3 on the same side of my mouth, and I am now regretting that decision. It is not bad. It is not crippling. But the right side of my mouth is now significantly hotter than the left, and that's going to mess with me. I don't know why I decided to do that when I still have voice acting to do. Call that focused fire. All right. Okay, Lil John. Okay, Lil Sistio.
Isn't that right? Yes, sir, if that's what you want. All right, then. I'll come up with a few possible missions for the commando unit.
Good.
And please allow me to select the servant who will keep an eye on the Chaldeans. We may be low on personnel, but we're still in charge of an entire realm. There's a large population of capable servant resources to choose from.
Oof. It would seem we are being monitored, but it also doesn't seem as though they can hear us.
I could put up a light soundproofing bounded field for good measure. Want me to?
If you would.
Well, we had a chance to relax and catch our breath, which is all well and good. But going forward, how sure are we that we can rely on Don Quixote instead of Charles the Great?
We probably should.
Right?
Nonetheless, this was still the only option available. Both the Revenge Realm and the Reinstatement Realm are fully functioning autonomous societies. They have demonstrated clear hostility to all of proper human history. If the Righteous Realm were similarly inclined, our goose would be well and truly cooked, as they say.
Oh, yes, I suppose that's true, but still.
Never mind that now, Gory. Isn't there something else you should be doing first?
Yes, right, yes. Master, commend you on making it back alive. Well done, my boy.
Thank you, sir.
However, what have I told you about not getting captured in the first place? My poor heart could only take so much.
I'm sorry.
Gotta say, though, really is impressive you made it back alive.
Indeed. Suppose it just goes to show how much luck, both good and bad, can really be a skill. Surprised, though, to hear you found a servant willing to betray us so I didn't help you.
You must remember, Gordolf, servants are hardly mindless puppets. We have thoughts and emotions of our own. Sometimes meeting new people can spur us to temporarily grow and change. Of course, we must remember only records are sent back to the throne, so unfortunately we aren't able to preserve these feelings and memories across summonings.
At any rate, who was this Subathon person anyway?
You know, never did manage to figure that one out, honestly.
So you never even got a glimpse of him, huh? I see.
We can return to this Mr. Subathon later. Right now, we still have more pressing matters to discuss.
So, hey, I put together a table of everything we know about the Three Realms. Want to see it?
Yeah?
Got it. Put it up on the screen.
Okay. We got Kremhild, second in command is Zhang Jue. Greatest threat, leader is Constantinos XI, Pope Joanna. Army qualities top-notch, discipline compared to the Revenge Realm. Leaders Karl de Grove, Don Quixote, includes Stolfo and Roland. Soul Realm allied with proper human history. Okay.
Seeing all laid out like this, it's pretty obvious the Righteous Realm hasn't really got anything going for it.
They've been doing hit and run pretty well, actually. They've been holding it together. But it does look like Reinstatement has the best army, but Revenge has more. So I'm thinking Reinstatement's probably going to be final boss tier here.
Kind of amazing they've managed to survive this long.
They must be quite skilled in battle. And let us not forget the natural defenses this location affords. I expect they also have a countermeasure for servants attempting to use their spirit forms to sneak in. They may be servants, but they will be easily intercepted if they are on foot, especially if they were to march in large numbers. Not to mention that if one of the other factions were to attack, the remaining faction would no doubt be quick to take advantage of that opening. I doubt she planned this out all intentionally, but it's an impressive state of affairs all the same.
Well, Holmes, the question still remains. What do you plan to do next?
First of all, we should discuss the Moriarty calling himself a foreign disciple. It's safe to assume he's operating behind the scenes, while we could try to pursue him. That would not help to resolve the singularity's root cause.
And you're going to work with this realm to help them destroy the other realms, as you said you would earlier?
Indeed. I don't believe we have any chance of negotiating something else.
That should be fine. This isn't a lost belt after all. Since they're the ones who started this war, they must be prepared for the consequences.
But first you can start off with a commando unit, right? Wonder what that'll involve.
Pardon me, may I come in?
I'll switch the comms over to audio only. Remember, in this mode, your response will seem like a soliloquy.
Sure, doors open. Thank you. I'm the righteous realm servant who will be part of this commando unit. What'd we get?
Hey, it's Zhu Fu.
My name is Zhu Fu. I'm a caster.
Wait, does that mean you're...
So you've heard of me? I'm the court sorcerer Emperor Qin Shi Huang, sent to search for Mount Ho-Rai and the elixir of immortality.
I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Zhu Fu. I'm Sherlock Holmes, detective, and this is...
Caddock Zim Lupus, master. At least, that's what the secretary told me your aliases were. I understand that you can't speak freely for a variety of reasons. Still, I'd be thrilled if you told me more anyway, so tell me.
Let's just say, all in good time. Zhu Fu. She was in the summer event, remember? Hey, it's Critzy. What's going on, Critzy? It's been a minute. How you doing? Genshin Grimpact. The roughest life to live in the universe. Being out there playing some Genshin Grimpact.
What? Okay, whatever.
Those swings were hitting air, baby.
What? Wait, what?
Nah.
Come
Disabled.
on! What is this?
Turned off.
What's going on?
You're not allowed to fight. Gotta get ready for work soon, for sure, for sure,
Bro,
for
you
sure.
seen
Take
this?
care.
You seen this? I'm so done with this game, man. You saw that, right?
Absolutely
Oh,
clowned about.
I don't even know, man.
There's just no recovering once that happens to you. You gotta walk away. You can't just hold that. Well, thank you for the raid, Critzy. For those coming on in, my name is Artemis, local Gotcha Dullahan, and today we're doing a little bit of Trom in Fate Grand Order.
Oh yes, very smooth. All that aside, 2 casters in an extra class. Weird makeup for a group. It's a long story.
Lady Zhufu, would it be alright if I introduce myself now?
Yes, that should be fine. Probably should introduce the other servant joining the unit. Well, I can assure you I didn't forget about him or anything like that.
Uh-huh. Sure. Of course. Try to much more another time? Sounds good, Critzy. No blame to be had. I appreciate you stopping by and raiding and just being here in general. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. Come back whenever you're good for it. I see you. I see you. Lady Zhufu, you truly are greater than your stature suggests. Damn, the short joke immediately? Ah, it's Deermud. I am Deermud Duadweeb.
one of the Knights of Fianna. I'm also known as Diarmid the Dazzling. Pleased to meet you.
Tastes.
Ah, this clown character.
Fuck all.
Thank the Hydra Broker.
Ah, there we go. A little more caffeine in the system.
Oh, it sounds like you already know who I am. I'm surprised. I'm not that famous. Oh, perhaps we met at another singularity or during a Holy Grail war.
There is no escaping Saber Mud. There is. I'm burning him to death as we speak.
If we have, I'm afraid I have no memory of that, but here I will be proud to fight beside you. Work me as hard as you need for this assignment.
And that's what I call Hero's Hero. A beauty indeed.
Come to think of it, Technical Advisor, you always loved all things beautiful, haven't you?
All right, now that we've made our introductions, perhaps you can tell us about our mission?
Of course. Our mission is to determine the enemy's military strength and secure an abandoned stronghold. Unfortunately, we're so low on personnel that we'll have to accomplish both in one day. I can tell the secretary is ready to run us all ragged, me included. This is going to be such a hassle. Wish I could just run away.
Well, that was a sudden depressing turn.
I'm sure this is obvious, but just to be clear, I'll stick to providing rear support. Diarmid here will lead the charge.
That's right. I will do everything in my power to escort you all safely.
Damn, he's so radiant it hurts to look at him. I still don't understand how the dazzling part of him actually manifests physically.
Don't worry. I promise I won't dazzle anyone while we're undercover.
Guess it's too much to ask for you to not dazzle in daily life either, huh? Anyway, we'll be setting out tomorrow morning, bright and early. I recommend you all change into your spirit forms or otherwise get as much rest as you can tonight.
Oh boy. So then what's the second arrow? Another talk arrow, okay. It was like, are we gonna have a nighttime spar so they can judge how we're going to handle the mission or whatever? No. It is really just idle talk in the dead of night. An appropriate chapter name. Or section name, I suppose. Alrighty then.
Start quest. Quiet. It's me, Cadoc. Keep your voice down. I want to talk to you outside.
Yeah, I believe Cadoc's gonna try and murder me alone. Rough.
Okay, that should do it. You ready, Mash? Yes, I'm here as you requested. Da Vinci is working on the Ortnax. Director Grodolf is asleep, and the night staff are all dozing off too. I'm the only member of Chaldea currently on active duty. But why did you want to talk to us alone? Just to be safe. After I woke up, I reviewed your records of everything that happened after the Russian law spell, including records about the man from Chaldea.
He's not really Dr. Roman.
I know. I don't know who he is either, but we'll just have to put that aside for now. More importantly, remember what he said about there being someone who can't be trusted? And what Archer said afterward about something feeling off?
Yeah, we couldn't really figure it out then, but...
I really can't believe you went and reported everything they told you when they were very clear you should keep it secret. Guess it wouldn't be you if you hadn't. You remember those records too, right, Mash? Did you ever think about who the man from Chaldea might have meant? It's all there in the report. I've given it some thought, yes, but it just seemed too far-fetched to take seriously. You're not exactly sounding like a mystery lover here. So you dropped it? Just like that, not another thought. Not at all. It was the opposite. I believe I thought about it as much and as logically as I could. But no matter how much I thought about what he said, it never made any sense. How so? Well, if someone on Chaldea's staff can't be trusted,
That would have mean one of them is a traitor. But there's no evidence anyone has betrayed us, and more importantly, no motive for anyone to do so. We call this kind of mystery a why done it.
All right. I've heard of those. Whoever told me about them also said there's no meaning to be found in figuring out how done it's where mages are concerned. Not when they can all do almost anything, including things outside the natural realm. But the reason they committed a crime, the why done it, that is always meaningful.
Right. And that clears everyone on Chaldea's current staff of suspicion. Can't see any reason for a member of our staff to want to help wipe the earth clean. If they were just hiding their motivation, they would have tripped up long ago. If they didn't have any reason to reset Earth, they wouldn't have any reason to help prevent it either.
Yeah, that's true. Crime's already been committed here, so why would a traitor go on to help the organization trying to undo it?
The same goes for the servants too. That includes me, Captain Nemo, Da Vinci, and Holmes. None of us have anything to gain from Earth being wiped clean. If anything, the opposite holds true. That just leaves Scion, you, and Senpai. And your alibi is airtight. You weren't even at Chaldea at the time. Senpai, of course, isn't a viable choice either. Frankly speaking, if he gave up on everything, our mission would fail that very instant.
True.
I suppose Scion, as a member of the Atlas Institute, could see this incident differently than we do, and that in turn could potentially give her some kind of motive to betray us. Maybe. But she's already done something that invalidates that theory. When the foreign god used the pseudo-black hole to destroy the Wandering Sea, Scion stayed behind to the very last second, at very real risk to her life. If she wanted to betray us, that would have been the perfect time and place to do so. Frankly, if she had known what was going to happen ahead of time and had then escaped on her own, we would all be dead by now.
You're really not at all suspicious that I did something somehow. Knowing those two, they could have predicted that I'd eventually come back to Chaldea.
True. But it wouldn't even make sense for you to have started this conversation if you were the traitor.
And just to be totally clear, I didn't betray anyone. Well, I guess that's not true. I did betray all of proper human history once. But I definitely don't have the guts to betray anyone holding the controls to a collar that could kill me at any time.
I think you have plenty of guts, but aside from that, I agree with you. Betraying someone to save your own skin when you know that betraying them would get you killed? It doesn't make sense no matter how you look at it.
That's not all. Me, him here, the staff, the servants, our actions have all been consistent. My case is more complex, sure, but it still checks out in terms of consistency. Long story short, I betrayed proper human history, lost to you guys, got critically injured, recovered. And now I'm helping you guys out with restrictions on my behavior because it beats getting locked up or killed. Sure, I wasn't exactly being virtuous, but I was being consistent, yeah?
That's true. In the end, I have to think the one from Chaldea was a mistake.
But you do have an idea of who it could be, right?
Senpai?
I'm not sure, but I do have just one more question. I think you can answer it with a search of the library, Mash. And if that leads us to a clear answer, you can just forget all about it. But if it doesn't, I think we might be onto something.
I already went ahead and launched the library search system just in case. What's your question, Kadok?
It's about servants. Let's start with Da Vinci. Chaldea summoned the original Da Vinci, and her successor units carry out her work in her stead. So we know Chaldea is her summoner, and she was helping before the incineration of humanity. Nemo was summoned by Scion Eltman. At least that's what the record said. He's got some phantom and divine spirits mixed in with him, but we know his summoning is legit. And the servant he's contracted with, including you, of course, should all be fine.
Kadok, you don't mean...
Yeah, I do. My question's about Sherlock Holmes. Who summoned him? And when and where did they do it?
What do you mean?
A master does more than just serve as a battery for their servant. Through their contract, the master serves as an anchor to keep them rooted in reality. That's the biggest reason they need masters, even when those masters are of no help in battles between heroes. Compared to that, the Magecraft support is just a nice bonus.
But what about rogue servants?
Good question. Yeah, there's been servants in other singularities who didn't belong to either Chaldea's side or the enemy's side. But it was the land itself that summoned them using the power of the Holy Grail which spawned the given singularity, in an attempt to put history back on its original track. Basically, rogue servants use the land as a kind of vessel, so it's no surprise they can act without a master. And of course, there were also rogue servants in some of the Lost Bells who didn't depend on the Holy Grail. Beowulf and Russia leaps to mind.
And maybe that's what happened with Holmes too? We first met him at the Atlas Institute, so...
No. Wait.
Huh?
We didn't meet. But he was at the Mages Association in London.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking straight. Yes, you're right, Senpai. He himself said that he had left a message for us in London.
In London, you safely managed to acquire the information I left at the Mages Association, correct? It was just paperwork, but it must have been worth £1,000 to you at the time.
I could definitely see the land summoning him in London. That part makes sense. But then, how did he show up in Camelot and Shinjuku?
We've asked Holmes about that, and he said that he managed to prolong his materialization and free-shifted on his own.
You mean like Miyamoto Musashi?
No, he can't do it repeatedly like she could. He said twice was his limit, and that it came at the cost of seriously weakening himself. According to him, those two forced race shifts effectively rendered him incapable of combat.
I see. So that's why you did almost no fighting in Shinjuku.
After Shinjuku, he and Senpai formed an official contract. That got rid of his, well, debuffs, but it also made it impossible for him to race shift alone. At least that's what he said before.
I see. Well, that all makes sense. But still, something's still nagging at me. Ugh, can't figure out what it could be.
Still, I can say this without much of a doubt. Holmes, of all people, would never betray us. There's just no way. When you take all of his accomplishments, his attitude, his motives, and everything else about him into consideration, it's obvious there's no theory that could possibly explain why he would have done such a thing. I trust Holmes completely.
How about you?
I'm not sure. Holmes has always been on our side to enough of a degree that it didn't matter. But in an overall sense, he's definitely also been holding back a lot. And I'm not sure it's all been opportune for us.
Ah, well, doesn't matter either way. I'm just giving you guys some food for thought. Having said that, Master Mash,
Holmes is a dick outside his own novels, true.
Just forget about this whole conversation. This is Holmes we're talking about here. I don't want things getting awkward if you trust him. And if you start doubting him now, it's not going to take long for Sherlock freaking Holmes to figure it out.
That's easier said than done.
Due to legal issues? Yeah, I'm sure. Wink. Maybe you should hit my head to make me forget?
Why would I do that? I can just use a really basic spell for sealing away memories. It can only be cast if the target consents to it, though, and it comes with some restrictions.
What about me? How can I forget about this discussion?
There's a file in Chaldea's library on the storm border, number AG134458. I had a memory sealing spell scribbled there under the Alpine Goat section. All you have to do is inscribe the date and time.
Okay, I'll try that.
Master, Mash, this is only a seal. It probably won't make you forget completely. Your subconscious will still remember this conversation. So if you really trust Holmes, then keep observing him and doubting him, so we can put this at rest and trust him that much more. Got it? Alright, see you tomorrow.
Hit him with the night-night spell. Put his ass to sleep. Alright, it's about 20 minutes until daily reset and AFK journey. I think we can take one more arrow here, and then we should probably slide on over to that. After that, we're going to clean up our daily stuff in AFK journey, and then... Do I want to do more Trom? do I want to do? I want to do Pure Fiction at HSR, and then we'll stop by in Wuthering Waves, and then we'll head to Like a Dragon. That sounds like a plan for dinner. Because we're not going to get to play tomorrow, so I'd like to get some Like a Dragon in today. We hit a really good part, and I'm pretty pumped about it. So, one more arrow, and then we'll start maneuvering. Hold on to your dickens, chat. We are going where no one should ever go. To the Charles Commando Unit. Ugh.
Good morning, Senpai.
Hello, squirrel friend. Based as you may be. Hey, Mash. And a lovely morning it is.
Right you are. Looks to be perfect weather for your first day of work as a part of the new Commando Unit. There's not a single bad omen to be seen.
Why would you say that, Gorelf?
Good morning, everyone. It's me, Shifu. Now it's short notice, but I think we should get going right away.
Did you bring everybody toast? Sooner we leave, the sooner we can get back and rest up. Already planning a break, huh?
Maybe it's just because I was such a hard worker in life, but ever since being summoned, I've been seeking for breaks more than anything.
Why did she just cover her ears? Stealth time! Good morning, everyone! I hope you're as excited to get started as I am.
How are you this peppy this early?
Oh god, he's louder than Stolf. That's so bad.
You guys hadn't come along, I'd have had to work with him alone. My stomach aches just thinking about it.
Be that as it may, just because it's morning doesn't mean we won't run into any enemies. We'll have to take advantage of this opportunity to demonstrate how useful we can be.
Then I'll take the front line just as we discussed yesterday.
Lord Holmes, Lord Master, you two shall keep to the middle. And you, Lady Zhufu, shall bring up the rear. Are we agreed? All good by me.
I'll come along too. Doesn't seem like there'll be anything for me to do around here on my own.
Then let us be on our way. We'll leave from the north gate by the main road. Okay, we're zooming, I guess. Voomin' and boomin'.
You know, I've been wondering since we got here. Does commerce even function in this realm? Better than you'd think. Of course, all transactions are made with QP. Besides, there's no point in hanging on to more enhancement resources than you need after killing a demonic beast. It's how the servants of all three realms enhance their spirit origins. I still have a long way to go myself, but at least I'm doing better than you guys.
Kind of not a servant, so yeah.
Oh, hang on. I actually want to do some shopping while we're here.
Is she buying rocks?
Hey, can you see me?
That voice, Subathon? It's your boy Charlie. I know that hair and that facial shape anywhere.
Looks like we both got away clean. Congrats.
Why the hood?
Let's just say I got my reasons for wanting to keep to myself around here.
Everything okay with you?
Yep, everything's fine. Honestly, I'm more worried about you. But you seem like you're doing fine, so never mind.
So what are you gonna do now that you're free?
I think I'll just hang out around here for a while. This place isn't nearly as savage as the Revenge Realm, so I've got a feeling things will work out. How about you? You're off on a mission? Wish I could help you out, I really do, but I'm afraid that's easier said than done. Sorry.
No worries. Alright, I'm gonna go give it my best shot.
Awesome. You totally got this. Alright, think I'll get him too. Bye.
Bye, Charlie. Bitch ass.
Something wrong?
Oh no, we're all good.
Then try to keep up. This mission looks like she's gonna be a real bitch both coming and going.
Huh?
Alright, guess you wouldn't know since you were passed out. Our destination is way up in the mountains and there's no ropeway or anything to help us get there.
Yikes. Okay. Hate that.
Hey, was just wondering. What is it? Are we gonna have to do this on the way back too? What do you think? I think maybe we should take a little break.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Huh? Why not?
There tends to be a lot of snakes in this area.
What, snakes? No big deal. I can cast a simple spell that...
I believe these particular snakes are called Orochi in the Far East. I hate you.
Why are you only mentioning this now?
I'm kicking him off the mountain, chat. He's got to die. There's no way around it. He has to die. I have a deer mud, but I think their deer mud is better than my deer mud. So we'll bring him along for a giggle and a lark. That said, we now have good reason and motivation to use our teapots. And being that there are only 4 days left on them, I think we should. I think that's a good idea. You know, it sounds, what's the word? Intelligent, responsible, not dumb. That doubly said, it also means we should bring bond enhancing stuff. So we're gonna go with heroic portraits. A little bit of lunchtime. What else? We only have the 5% increases here. So we will take that and Mystic Code XP. To be fair, they never asked. If you lead me onto a mountain with Orochi and don't say when we're near the Orochi, I'm kicking you off the mountain for thinking that I wouldn't have needed to ask and being a good person and answering anyway. You die for this sin. There are no questions to be asked. It is you tell me or you die. Bro, why they all got like 150k? Bro, no. Bruh. Poseidon. This is absolutely incorrect and vile to boot. Okay. I'm gonna have to pack this one up, boys. We're gonna have to put him to bed. Ominasai. That did not kill, I believe. Oh, it did. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Groovy. I have to remember I can overload that and still get benefit out of it too. Nice. Okay, we have time for another arrow, assuming this cutscene isn't too long.
Way to go, everyone. And again, it's not like we can take any credit. I helped, technically.
Of course you all helped. Your aid was invaluable. I'm kicking him off the mountain.
Yeah, well, that's good to hear. So you're a caster specializing in summoning, huh?
I, guess you could put it that way, yeah? Wonderful. I feel as though I've gained a seasoned warrior for an ally. You don't know the half of it. The sheer strength of Sir Master's summoned shadows often leaves even me speechless. Suffice to say, I suggest you expect the unexpected.
Great. That should make this mission a snap then. I admit I was pretty worried when I heard 3 casters were assigned to this mission. But now it looks like I'll get to take it easy the whole time. Yay!
Alright, let's keep going. We should reach the recon area soon. They both have to die. There's no other way around it, chat. There's nothing we can do. They're both too stupid to live. Lookout Tower. We are the Charles Commanders. We will, of course, spend 2 bronze fruit instead of a bronzed cobalt. Come to think of it, Miss Zhu. As a matter of interest, I must inquire, did you ever succeed in finding the elixir of immortality?
Oh, I think maybe, or maybe not, or maybe it didn't really matter either way.
Didn't matter?
Can you please forget I just said that? On the off chance Emperor Chin Shi Huang gets summoned, I don't want this coming back to bite me. And again, maybe it's okay since I doubt they'd get summoned to the singularity anyway. They won't, right?
Forgive me for interrupting, but we're almost to the Tower of Zanten. Zanten? It's an observation tower located right between the Revenge Realm and the Righteous Realm. Of course, the sky hasn't turned red yet, so that means we're still in the Righteous Realm.
Red sky, huh?
Oh yeah, the sky did actually turn red while we were there.
The Revenge Realm dyes their sky red to demarcate its domain and demonstrate its vengeful spirit. It's their way of telling outsiders this is my territory, trespass, die. You know, since land can't actually talk.
Mr. Wadri, would you be so kind as to tell us more about what this mission entails? I believe we were told to gauge the enemy's strength. That's right. We learned a small battalion had been stationed here not too long ago. Our objective is to find out what kind of servants are in it. Of course, depending on the situation, we may also decide to eliminate them. How small is small? About 10 to 12 servants or so. They do outnumber us a bit, but we should be able to handle them just fine, as I'm told they're all no more than phantom spirit level servants. So now we just have to decide what our first move will be.
Tower, huh?
Yep. It do be towering. Never seen a tower like that before.
Same here. It's a little big for a lookout tower.
Fascinating. Did you figure something out? Not from the exterior alone, no. We'll have to make our way inside first. Shh. I see they have patrols out. I don't see any lookouts standing watch outside, but they have to have at least a few somewhere. We can safely assume there are assassins about, hiding themselves with presence concealment. Probably 2, no, 3 of them. And if I were in charge of where they were stationed, I'd post one on either side of the doors and another behind the first 2.
Then I'll try drawing them out of their hiding. Now that you've narrowed down the field of possibilities, I should be able to use an effective tower start. I'll also put up a soundproofing bounded field while I'm at it. If we're lucky, we'll be able to make it into the tower without anyone noticing.
Amazing. We're lucky to have you with us, Lady Shufu.
As long as you appreciate it. Okay, is everyone ready?
Ready. Indeed. All good.
Good. Motion forbidden, spirit enlightened, body pacified. Then add a tash of tongue twisting and silencing. What? Enemies, but I can't move. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Damn it, they can't hear me either.
I'm Dermot Dream of the Knights of Fianna. How about you?
I'll just stay anonymous if it's all the same to you, thanks.
Charles the Great's Commandos, charge!
You're actually telling them who you are? Let's get your story straight.
All right then, let's take care of them, shall we? I'm ready. I'm throwing you directly on the front lines, Nemo. Go arm wrestle the assassin. I'm sure he won't twist your complete shoulder out of the socket. He'll be fine. You got it, right? You're built differenter, right? You got it? You got it? He's got it. I believe in him. That said, being that I'm using teapots, while the guest thing is haha hee hee ho ho very funny man, we're also very politely going to grab one of these and make the most of the bond that we are getting.
I'm bonding!
That's so unfortunate that you all got skill sealed and NP sealed, and I have a fucking dragon. That's crazy how that works out. Also, die, idiots. Womp womp womp. Omae wa mo. Yay.
仕事とはいえ、私も女ですので、実利
Boy, there sure was a fight there, wasn't there?
楽しませていただきましたわ。
Anyway, thanks for the bond, nerds. Alrighty, and that will put us at 3 minutes before daily turnover in AFK Journey, which means we're going to collect our goods and get ready to switch over. We gotta get swifty with it, chat. I can't be late. We gotta get our dailies done. We gotta get our dailies done. Alrighty, ready. Game AFK Johnny. And then I will boot up AFK Johnny. And then I will find that I've accidentally removed it from all of my scenes, and I will have to fix that because I am dumb and enjoy suffering. That's how that works. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. No, that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. We could work with this. Probably. Maybe. Look, chat. It's gonna look real scuffed for like a second, right? And then I'm gonna fix it, so it'll be okay. Just trust me. I'm an expert. Don't trust me like that much, but like trust me enough is what I'm saying. Okay, and then we enlarge again. And then we're so here. Alrighty. Hey, check it out, it's Acheron. Gotta mute world chat again because people talking makes me want to vom. Oh, cool, there's a team up we can do. That'll eat up the rest of the time before reset. Scrap. Send it. Run the hands. Go. Come on. And it's now reset. Why are we standing here?
Well, let's begin our lesson.
Okay. Entendre, really interesting human. Wow. Just going all in on that defense thing, huh, buddy?
Not even worth getting up for.
Oh, you have like no offensive units at all, actually. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm just gonna place a Thorn just in case. No real reason, don't worry about it. Ults are going out. Cessia drops her ult once and fights over. Carlisle appeared and was like, what's going on? Pulled him out of a nap for 0% of a reason. Alright. Dailies have turned over. Collect our goods. Collect them twice. Instant AFK. Tons of resources. Load Sadash. Alright, what are we doing? Daily quest, blah, blah, blah. We want to collect our mail. That's our arena stuff. We probably got to bump back down to Epic 2 because that's life. Send and receive here. That'll accomplish that. Sorry, indeed, arena awards. Yep, bump back down to Epic 2 because our defensive formation still needs work. I should probably look into that at some point. Make a purchase at the Emporium. We're going to buy the letter because it is a good purchase. It is always efficient and always correct. We bought our second Sassia here. So our next purchases from the shop are probably going to be humans, then Granny D's, then either Cassidy or Rowan, and then we'll follow up from there. I'm going to continue buying ODs from here. I think that's the right thing to do for that. Nice. 45. Yeah, Great Born coins. Doesn't really help us a ton. This will be good. This will be good. This will be useless. This will be useless. This will be good. Okay. That is all of our necessary dailies done for the day. We're zooming through it. We will go ahead and collect our day 17. So it is 4 more days on 21 until we get another free 5-star. Love that. From the Shadows is done. I don't know why it keeps allowing us to do this. We've collected everything. We have no need for this. Can we actually do a pull here? Are we broke? We are just unbroke enough to do a pull. This puts us halfway to pity. Or we get an early pity again. Let's go.
Those who know.
Ah, Viperian, go away. Acorns. Oh, Shakir. Haven't seen you in forever. I think that's his first due. So that should bump him up to legendary, which means he'll be at least pretending to be useful.
Who's the target?
Yeah, sparing your luck good. My luck. Oh, I didn't tell you I was using yo luck for this, did I? That's my bad. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll get it back in time. It won't matter. There's no way it'll matter. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't look at the accounts. Don't look at the stocks. Just don't mind it. And it won't matter, okay? Definitely not my luck. It's absolutely your luck. You can choose to ignore the fact that it is your luck, and that will work out for you. But it's definitely your luck. I gotta be honest with you. Would have been a Graveborn? Nah, it would have been definitely anything but a Graveborn. Because it's your luck. Your luck ain't that good. It's just good. Let's not get it mixed up here, right? We all understand the score here, correct? Okay, we have enough resources to push another over the hump. So up goes Odie. We are now 14 away from Odie becoming absolutely terrifying. 14 copies of Odie, that is. Viperian actually hits Legendary Plus. Why? I don't know. But he does. Incorrect, most of my 5 stars are Graveborns. I don't believe you.
Get a taste of this.
That's Epic Plus.
The first step in achieving one's dream.
I have like 200 of these. I can afford to spend 50 here and get him to Legendary.
Gaining power is the first step in achieving one's dreams.
Gaining power. Alright, buddy, chill out. Oh god, you still exist, don't you? That's so unfortunate.
Any request? Pain is pleasure.
Yeah, I'm not leveling your ass anymore. You got a little too weird about it, buddy. You got a little too weird about it, champ. I really need to pick up how many copies of Kruger? 2 more copies of Kruger. I just need to get him into a state where his stats aren't ass, because I use him a little too much. Hop on in here. Collect the goods. Okay, I didn't make the big leagues yesterday. The big enough leagues, rather. Let's see. I remember using this formation. I remember this formation working. Do I think this is the correct formation to be working? Probably, because I need Coco to live. Probably. Odie is replaced with... probably Kruger. Give him the extra levels. Just so he has a chance at surviving a little longer. Okay, first ult. Is this timed well? The question is, does the Coco ult last into beam? Because that's the reason we want the Coco ult up. Yes, it does. Great. This prevents everybody from getting Gishmurgled by beam, and that's all we could ask. I think Coco's a little too fast, though. I'm not sure the second one's going to be timed well. Yeah, the second one feels a little too soon. Nope, she has another one up. Here comes the laser. Soaked it. Okay, we're right about on time. Doing good damage to him, too. Ah, here comes the last one, and I feel like we're going to be mistimed for this. Just barely made it. And it still kills people through the Coco ult. Yikes. We're almost to the point where we can fight that. I think 2 more slots on the team getting leveled up, and we can probably reasonably rock that. That ranking's not sticking, but it's good enough for the day. Head to battle drills. Display wall doesn't have me, so it's irrelevant. Oh, nice. We unlock more slots. I need to put people in. Who is getting slotted for this? Orin, Shakir, Granny Donnie, Coco. Anyone else speaking to me on a spiritual level today? Viper Ewan? No. We need to replace Granny Donnie with Ewan. I think it's the right choice. That way we have our double healer spreads. Coco is going to be good in Zoo Comp. Viper is just AoE, really. So that we have another source of that. Okay. Available. What's all this? Select a buff. I think we want the normal attacks. Ults are cool, but I feel like the normal attacks are where it's at. Alright. Guard's hard. Let's take a look at the formation. There's 2 of these left. We shouldn't need Vala out. Let's wipe the field and start fresh. It is just an AoE-esque looking fight. We have how many teams? 5, 10. We have about 3 teams. So we want a little bit of AoE on each team to some degree. I think we could pair Aaron and a caster and get away with that. So let's spend that comparably if we can. These are 12 each, I think. Doesn't matter, don't think about it too hard. Aaron, who's our other AoE? Let's do Viperian.
Great materials are everywhere.
We'll put Human as the healer for this comp. Or will we? I don't feel like we should hyperfixate too much. But we could get 2 good AoEers in here and really be a little spicy about it. And then who's tanking? We have Thorn, we have Entendre. I feel like this comp definitely wants a tank of some kind. I'm not sure who to put. I don't think Korn would do super well here. I think Korn and Shafir could work well together. Let's do... Actually, why don't we do this?
You're not even worth getting up for.
I can do triple Graveborn, and that actually puts Viperion to a little bit of work. And we don't have another Graveborn on the table, so I think this will work out for now. Yeah, let's try this.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Wash away all sorrows, O rain.
Okay, Carlisle's out on the field. We're sweeping. It's not the fastest team, but 55 seconds ain't bad.
The experiment was a total.
That's a total success. Alright, we'll use this to destroy the other hard formation as well. Sucked them all into close range. Cleaned them all out. Ooh, we were 1 second off to getting that big return bonus. 1 second off. So that taps out most of them. We're going to go move to Team 2. For Team 2, we're still going to mostly be using the 24s here. So let's see. Who are we slapping in Team 2?
New foes! Come on! You'll need my spear.
I think those two work well together. Who else am I putting with these two becomes the question. We need a healer. I don't think we are super ult reliant here. I think we use you for this, actually. We have 2 slots left. I could do... Let's do Volley here.
What kind of treasure awaits us today?
And then... Over healer, we have most of our DPS. We don't really have a support setup here. I think we'll put Parisa. That'll cover our AoE needs as well, I want to say. This looks decent enough.
Right down the center.
Val went into melee. Tolerable, if not perhaps the best answer. Nice. Well under the 30-second barrier. So we get 6 back, right? Yes. We get half a run back on that, which I think is huge.
Listen to the voice of the flowers.
Absolutely smiting dudes. That was a 20-second win.
Victory blooms most beautifully.
Wonder if you get another bonus if you're under 15 seconds for the clear. Team is still holding up real strong though.
Right down the center.
Okay. Still very strong showing, 23 seconds.
Victory blooms beautifully.
I do believe that locks up a majority of them, however. Yeah. So let's move on to Team 3, and then we'll pair the scraps up.
Well, let's begin our lesson.
I didn't realize there was a tile like that here. That's interesting. Anyway.
Come to protect.
Gonna try that, see if that works out.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Let's go take
2, 3. Odie, I guess. Go for the 4 molar comp. Because we're gonna have to sub someone out eventually anyway, so might as well play around with this. Entendra's way in the back doing her thing. The zoo is now buffed. Question is, do we beat 60 seconds? And I don't... Oh, guess we do. The big slam does it.
Everyone's doing great.
Okay. With the last regular pack. I think this is fun.
Good defense and offense.
Cleaning house, baby. 67, nice.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Okay, and we are left to the easy guard formations. Oh, right, there's no teleport node here. I should have paid attention before I started. Not that it will change much.
And offense.
The power of the zoo is in full effect. This won't take too long. Alrighty then. Okay, so the comp's starting to fall apart a bit. Let's see how we fill in the gaps here.
The most beautiful
Harisa.
flowers have the sharpest thorns.
So we have 2 DPS here. We have a healer, we have a tank. What do we need? No, we hold on to this and use 4 in the other formation, I think. I think that'll be the best play we have.
Listen to the voice of the flowers. Grow strong and thrive.
Still cleaned up pretty close to our normal times there.
Victory blooms most beautifully.
Alrighty. And then all we're left is these 4.
Potions for sale.
These 4 will do well enough, I want to say. Pull these back 1 spot so that Thorn is focused.
You'll get what's coming to you.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
This is a straight up mauling, honestly. Mr. Carlisle is illegal and should not be allowed out of the state.
Well, victory is deserved.
Okay. We're just serving it all up on a plate. Unfortunately, Vol is the only one with energy left, and that means we are done pushing. Right. Oh, we're max on this, so we can't really do anything with it. We've got so much gold, and it's all useless. Wonderful. Okay. Nice, we have just enough to grab a random 4-star. Nice, Barista's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that gleefully. Oh, we get 2. Didn't realize I didn't claim both of those at once. Our other pick for the day is... Citrana. Not exactly a win, not quite a loss. Odie, please stop. I'm begging you. What else is left to do today? Arena... I don't think we could push Legend Trial yet. It's mostly just Arena. What are we getting washed by, dude? I don't think the Coco Vala formation is doing a lot for us. That's not the formation we had saved, though. I'm not going to pretend to understand it. Alright. Smoky, is that a Mythic plus Odie? It is not, it is a Mythic Odie. This seems winnable to me. I believe this to be winnable. Is there Smoky in the back? That's such an interesting choice. Sure. I think I'm gonna enable zoo plays a little more here. Bigger zoo. And there goes the healer. And there goes at least one other unit, about to be 2 on their team. Yeah, they're done for. Oh my wobble. Just absolutely bonked out of existence.
Before the king.
Nothing to it. Now this is where it gets spicy. So we're going to run into a lot of matchups where we are not favored. I don't like that Viperian Cessia. I really don't. I don't think Lucius holds that by himself, though. 4 Graveborn comp. Mostly worried about Smokey there. Just about worried about that entire comp. Gonna take the Clone Steady. I kind of want that Viperian super dead, actually. Okay, I can't get him the Rowan targeted. So it's either going to be the Cessia or the... Man, if I could get that to target the Viperian, it would have been great. Either way, probably bully the Cessia, see if that helps. I feel like running up on the Viperian's the right choice. Yeah, that Viperian being out front and center makes me a little hopeful about things. Thorn doing work. Nice, there goes their Viperian, yep. Their mage being out there just was not a great sign for them.
Everyone's
The moment I saw that, I was real confident about just clapping my way through pretty easy. Alright. Now it's time to see if I can climb a little bit more and really... I don't like that turn. Do not like that Turnitia. That's double healer fast ult. I'm not super confident playing into that. I'm not even looking at these. This is unrealistic to even think about. They have spells that I don't and shit like that. This is a disrupt the smoky and win kind of deal, I think. Yeah, that's absolutely disrupt the smoky and win. And better yet, their smoky is positioned abominably. Real confident about how this goes. Unless their OD has executes, which I didn't see him have that. But I don't think... Oh yes, might be set. Yep, their team's done. They can Carlisle all they want at this point. They have a new healer. And they're about to have no Cecia. Because they have no healer. Yep. There is a lot of bad positioning on this map formation, and a lot of the time I don't know why people are using it. The Thorn is still doing work, but he's dead now too. And Andandra is good, but she's only so good.
Everyone's doing great.
Only so much we can do there. Okay. That's a 262k. I don't like my odds against that. Double healer, fast ult with Viperian. No thank you. Granny Donnie, Supreme Cecia is a little spooky. I don't like that comp. I don't like that comp at all. The comp makes me nervous. Gonna be a bit choosy, I think, today. This again smells like a kill the Smoky and win, and the Smoky is only legendary. And he's in the back. Oh, joyous day. I think we do this. And let things play out as they will. Don't know where Vala is and why she hasn't stopped that Smoky yet, but I don't like it. She gets stunned or something at the start? Okay, there's the Smoky stun. Unfortunately, Swifty from Florabelle didn't cook the rest of that Smoky out, but he's dead now, and that's what matters. Vala and Smoky on my side both died, unfortunately. Which is bad. But fortunately, their control mage is busy fighting my zoo pets instead of anyone that matters. Smart girl, that rock girl. Real brilliant. Peak of her kind. Absolutely a paragon of her people. Very smart girl. Gotta get our free refresh ticket. Okay, 2 Hypogeans. 2 Hypogeans. And a Mythic Human. And a Supreme. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good, you're good, we're good, everybody's good. That is a fast ult Cecia. That is them throwing everything onto their Cecia. I'll see if it works. Shit. He's got lower power than me by like 20k. His strat better be immaculate. Their human is going to be guarding it. Okay. Let's set up a bit closer and see if we can really take advantage of that. Don't think there's anyone else that Vala would target, yeah, based on positioning. Let's do this. See how it goes, actually. So we're on Lucesia immediately. The human is the only thing stopping that from going super poorly for them.
Right down the center.
Oh, that heal on Lucesia was so good.
Good defense and offense.
Oh, Cecia's ult stopped Smokey, actually. Did not know that off rip. That was important to learn. Okay. And Vala did that execute super poorly. I think the extra stats from having that Cecia so high definitely saved her from Vala there. Okay. This fast old Cecia comp seems really strong. Maybe I try switching to that. Maybe I see how well that works for me.
Must pay a price.
Are you calling me?
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
You're not even worth getting.
Okay, and then who takes that last slot, I wonder? Who would be the most efficient pick for that last slot? I feel like I go Florbell here, actually.
Begin our lesson.
That way, even if they do pick Cecia, we still have the rest of the zoo for them to deal with. Oh, no, wait. I'm supposed to put that as... Is this good enough? I kind of want the haste for the faster ult, but I don't think that matters here. Granting them control immunity, I think, is pretty important for the Cecia as well. Now I gotta wait 30 seconds because I clicked hastily. Heck. Heck. Alright. But that'll take care of all of that. I think we log on to Wua for a while. And then after we've done some daily stuff and maybe a little bit of story prog in Wua, we will go ahead and check out some more of the Like a Dragon stuff. I think that'll be our strat. Oh no, wait, Pure Fiction. Right, so we'll do this, then Pure Fiction, then Wua, then Like a Dragon if we still have time. That sounds good. Alright. We'll try out and see if that formation works out for us. Got our arena coins. Yeah, human definitely seems like the best next pick, especially for arena stuff. And we are nearly to our copy of Rainier with guild medals, so that's great. We can still make some more this week, but I think next week will be when I get that. And the refresh is in, what, 3 days? Yeah, absolutely. We're going to go ahead and grab another copy of Odie. So I'm just going to push Odie as fast as possible before season hits to get to work. Yeah, we have 3 more. Nope, that is the last of the guild medals we make this week, which puts us 26, and then 5,000 means next week we'll be over 30 and be able to buy Rainier and start working on strats that involve him. Looking forward to that. Do I want a Primal Lord right now? What's my dust stock? What do I look like? What are my current statistics? I make 1751 a day. How much dust do I have right now? If I can make it in half a day, meaning 1850, then it is worth holding. Otherwise, I just do Primal Lord.
Be more careful.
Yeah, 1850 would allow me to level someone else, so I'll do Primal Lord in the morning. And then for my Primal Lord comp, I would probably want to do something looking like this. Yeah, something like this. looks pretty good right now. And just to be sure, I did level your hero focus, right? Yes, so your hero focus is done. Your hero focus is done. You don't have it unlocked. You don't have it unlocked. Yours is done. Yep. We're all good.
We will make them pay.
That's the only other thing to do, and we're doing that later. Okay. That's our AFK journey stuff for the day. So we're going to move on to Star Rail. Go change that over on YouTube. Star Rail. Okay. And then over in Star Rail, we're going to do Pure Fiction, burn our Trailblaze power on probably Mortalia. I need to check. No, I can use the way you break stuff. Yeah, I'll use where you break stuff on Boot Hill, and then we can use better Talias in general. Oh, right, we have that run that I didn't finish. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. I may have just thoughtlessly munched another red chili puffcorn. Okay. Sue me. I'm hungry. I'm starving today. I don't know why. I am storing nutrients for reasons yet unknown to even myself. And I am also very confused because Star Rail is muted and my volume mixer is not showing it. Because my volume mixer is made of betrayal today, apparently. Maybe I have to reboot Star Rail to get it to work? Not a damn clue, Your Honor. Alright, well, let me click my daily stuff, and then I will reboot Star Rail. I'm sure it'll work fine if I just kick the TV a couple times. Shatter my toes, perhaps. Yep, there it goes. That was real weird. I've never had that happen before. That's a new bug for me, chat. Okay. We're not full just yet, so we're gonna head to Pure Fiction first, and then we'll finish that run. If I do remember right, this should be a dot week. Yep, dot week. Okay. One side's weak to lightning. Easy pick. Okay. Lightning, ice, eh? Everything is weak to lightning. There is no need for an ice exception. What else do I bring for dots? Knife end, maybe? We even, like, well equipped right now? Can't remember. I feel like I've screwed you over in somewhere. That's an Eyes of the Prey, but it's not a good Eyes of the Prey is the issue. I think this still works. And the stat base is better, so we're gonna go with that. Bottom is Windfire. How do I deal with Windfire? It's mostly wind, I'm guessing? Nope. There's one enemy, two enemies. Three, okay. That I cannot just fire dunk. Hmm. Wind, fire. I'll have to figure out how to handle that one, I guess. Top will take Ron May, and they don't really care who they bring for a defender, if any. I think Adventurer would be a better pick, but only slightly. Yeah, I think we'll use Adventurer on bottom. I'm more scared of the status effects there. So we will slot... That's for defenses for cowards.
It tastes...
Think with a hydrate.
A fuckhole.
Let's see. That's actually cracked. Never mind her. Take the bench. We need to get somebody else with Nihility in. Welt, maybe? Could bring Luca, could bring Welt. Luca would be terrible here. Welt would be slightly better, but not by much. Ooh, Palo. And there we go. Perfect. And then down here is where we're going to run into problems. After they are attacked, their action is advanced forward by 35%. Huh? You don't say. You don't say. Okay. How do I deal with this? I rub my chin and muse upon my options. Try something like that, and then we will slap Windshear by default. Let's see how this works. This is gonna be weirdly spicy. Okay. This goes off. Then I think I do this.
They don't look.
That's our opener.
Resistance is unified. Oh.
Okay. Freeze you.
Relax. Every
Burn
petal,
that.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Get those dots rolling out, baby. The man's health evaporated real quick. It was pretty great. Highly recommend. Cook them
Good
up.
times. Time to say bye.
We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking. They're getting sauce bossed. That's a nice lock on you got there. It would be really impressive if you lived long enough for it to matter.
Stand still.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll feast your Happy New Year!
Okay, we're nearly done with wave one. The times are
Grace and
looking pretty
elegance.
great here.
May as well kill them all.
Do this for the energy. Okay.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
20 cycles left.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to
Alrighty.
say bye. Boom.
Commencing support.
Stand still.
Enemy data net markers activated.
Bada
Time for a
boom.
good old counterattack. Some value, I suppose. Forget
Epidotus. Okay. Clinker's trying to make a run for it, boys.
We have the upper
And he
hand.
might succeed because I picked the wrong target there.
Ready for another? Relax. Not bad. Grace and elegance.
Say bye to breathing.
There we go.
Hand.
Stand still.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Here, through here.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I think we might get pretty close to 30k if we don't make it.
May as well kill them all.
Feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
One for you.
Good
And
times.
one for you.
Never time to
What's
say
up?
bye. Boom.
Commencing support.
Okay.
Enemy data sig net markers activate.
Big
Time
chill.
for a good old counterattack. Grace and elegance.
Okay.
Relax.
Nice.
Don't throw the game.
I'm throwing, I'm sorry, I'm throwing. The rebreak kills.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Nailed it instantly. Love that. Beautiful.
Good times.
Love that
Time
targeting.
to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life. Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay.
Enjoying yourself?
Who can I kill here? I'll take that. What do we get? Okay, so we're just shy.
Burn away. Burn away. Found your weakness.
There we go. Okay. Let's see if this side fares for us.
You won't get away.
Okay. That's incredibly risky. But so is kind of existing here right now, honestly.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Star.
Okay.
The market is unpredictable.
The market is unpredictable.
Game.
Mission command.
Okay.
Mission command.
Nice. Nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright.
They're really just kind of throwing themselves in the clear, and it's pretty great.
Go Nappy!
Okay. Looking good so far.
Hide.
Topaz doesn't need to E here.
Stay back, Clara.
Clara's passive coming in clutch. We'll love to see it.
Protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Star.
Got hit immediately, dispelled her debuff. Okay. We want this guy.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Clara is getting her ass beat, Your Honor.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Star.
Both of these are good.
Market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long
We do
game.
need us to queue here, I think.
As you command.
Everything is those stars. Give these trailblazers your
Speed
blessing.
boost that.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its
Breaks.
desire to control the heavens.
Also sends
and
us
I'm no
into
exception.
follow-up. Nice. If one of those recovered health, we would be so super cash money right now.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to
We
protect
are in
everyone.
such a squirmy place for Clara's health right now.
As you command.
Yep. Well, the squirmy phase has ended, thankfully. So has Clara's life.
Confiscated. The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
So we're almost into wave 3. We've got a good amount of points. Nice. Okay.
Huh? Everything is ridiculous.
Speed boost here.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I think this is the most worthwhile action we can take here right now.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Gives me a
and I'm
chain.
no exception.
Okay. I'm so used to enemies re-breaking when they break at this point. Runway has definitely spoiled me somewhat.
Rivet trip.
That's the break we wanted. Pull up chases. Okay.
Everything is ridiculous.
We're still doing really strong here. I'm not sure about next one. Next one I might take some more time
I have
to
something for you.
strategize about. That would be a bad idea for her.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation. The market is on right.
This should kill.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Also getting Slender is pretty bad.
Better cut our losses. Steady.
Okay. We have something. Not a lot, but we do have something going.
You won't get away.
Also is catching an ass beating over there, dude.
Let the valuation begin.
That's unfortunate. This doesn't make the 60k mark. Okay. I'm not sure if I liked that passive on the first round. Let's see what everybody else used. So I wasn't a huge fan of that. It didn't feel as impactful as I hoped it would, having all that extra speed. Arguments. Okay, that was used on an Acheron team. Not really super helpful. T-Star, yeah. I don't know about that one, yeah. The first side went well, but not well enough, in my opinion. What else can I do for this? Hypercarry Kafka, maybe? Hypercarry Kafka with a sign of Herda? And then we do... I do like Argument a lot. It didn't seem to do enough here. The only thing is the fire doesn't hit physical, hits all of them. So Clara isn't a bad pick. I don't know if she's our ideal pick is the thing. Wind works on pretty much everything. I'm not sure if Sampa is the pick here, though. Because if he is, that means we need... probably rebuttal? No, I don't think this is necessarily anti-synergistic. That means we also need Clara for that. Let's see... Do I have enough nihility to pull that off? Malt wouldn't necessarily be a help there. Could put Knife down there, and then Pela. And see if we get away with that, because we could also use her as a fellow speed booster. Try verification there, and that might be interesting. Would mean we have to shuffle Seppo stuff. Okay. And then on Knifen, I think we just go with this. Worth a shot. I'll give it one more go. And then we'll do Bua and we'll finish up with some Like a Dragon.
Sound linger. Upgrade configured.
That's a lot of free boosting. Pretty hopeful about this.
Eternal. 1,000 wonders to raise your
I know exactly where that's going right away.
Oh.
Where it is mostly here on follow-up timing. We're going to cue that 3
Relax.
into
Every
1.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
And then start rebuilding that energy right away.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl.
Okay.
Let's be friends.
Say bye to breathing.
Time to twirl.
It exploded one of them right away. Ting Yun taunt working extremely well presently.
Looking at? Time to twirl.
Nice.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Further follow-ups already beginning to pay out.
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
Time to twirl.
Good time.
Bolt
Time
immediately.
to say bye. Boom.
On that. Oh Lord, Herda. It's not even follow-up week. What are you doing? Herda, please.
Time to twirl. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
We're gonna do this. But we're also gonna leave Kafka ult for later if possible. I don't think it's possible.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I don't think it's safe to do so.
Boom.
Not when we can clear that right there.
Do you know who
Chase that ult.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Nice. Okay.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Do that. We are starting to run a bit low, and Kafka is going semi-frequently. We're gonna eat Kafka there, I
Say
think.
bye to breathing.
I'll see if we can just cook him. Nice.
Relax.
Nice. Even on a more passive cycle like this one, we're going pretty slow to build skill points back up, and we're still making what feels like a lot of incoming damage and kills. Erdo really is just the secret to the whole game mode, bro. That felt like the right decision.
Every petal
Ult here.
will be swept away by the wind.
We kind of want to take out the big bots before they really get going
May
here,
as well
I think.
kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Nice. Looking groovy. Only two of them are re-dice, actually. This is worth doing.
Do you know who this big guy?
And then this should be 2 spins.
Yours. Time to twirl.
Nice.
Seize the moment.
We will have time even if I do this, so I'm gonna go for it.
Stand still.
Get kill. Beautiful, love
Time
that.
to say bye.
Gave me just enough energy.
Time to twirl.
3 breakdowns.
Relax.
Takes good dot damage from that. It's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna do that immediately for Dance Dance Dance.
Honored to meet me.
Okay.
Let's be friends.
Say bye to breathing. Good
Immediate
times. Time
ult.
to say bye.
We're not gonna hit 40, I think, but we're gonna be close.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Every petal all will be
Bing,
swept
bing,
away
bing,
by the
bing, bing,
wind.
bing, bing. It's all going our way.
Enjoying yourself?
The worst thing that could happen here is we lose
Stay
Ting.
away.
And I do not
Welcome,
believe that we are liable towards that feature. Gonna hit here to get the Kafka.
Stand still.
Take care of the guy. Then Herda swings on this for the ice weakness. And cooks him with ult.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
If he doesn't die to ult, dies to Kafka. Doesn't matter. Alrighty. That's 40k, so we only need to make 20 here now. We can open
Maybe this one's not a customer.
Sampo Knife Gun, I think. Alright. Let's see how this works out.
Time to get vigilant. Oh, let's see.
Get that bounce.
Turn out your pocket.
Full stacks. to go ahead and put a chill on that.
We're just having fun.
Start there. Okay. Knife Petals is gonna be great here.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
Halo ult here. Nice. They're all but falling over themselves just to die. Speed boost.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay. Okay. You don't need to do anything.
Forget your wallet?
We're gonna do that.
Enemy targets detected.
Want the freeze here, I'm pretty sure.
We're just having fun.
Hold that.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who invited you?
I don't think we pay low here. I don't think it's gonna be good for damage.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
So far, so good. Everybody loves Yakuza now, but its creator says Sega flat out rejected initial pitches for the series. I'd believe that, because you have to remember, when did Yakuza first come out, right? Yakuza 1 release date.
Time to make a decision.
This was 2005 in Japan. Sega is a Japanese company. Yakuza is heavily tied into a lot of ideas of corrupt politicians, corrupt politics, Yakuza running the streets. Its portrayals of Japanese history in a fairly unkind light, led only by the actions of a relatively good man who is still heavily tied and invested to making the underworld look good, or at least good enough in his eyes to live in and love people in. The Japan of yesteryear hates that shit. Japan does so many incredibly uncouth things all the time, historically speaking, and then does its best to evaporate that idea from everybody's mind so they can be the polite, courteous, lovable Japanese people. And to some extent, they are the polite, courteous people. It's just, they also do terrible things. Let's not forget that there are bad people everywhere, except Japan definitely super duper ultra wants you to forget that. Like, I don't think there is a time in history where Yakuza's portrayal of the justice system of Japan has been flattering and or untrue. Their conviction rate in Japan is insane, whether it's for the right or the wrong reasons, whether it's for good people or bad people. And God, just, you can't bring up the fact that Japanese people have terrible history to Japanese people. You can't do that. It doesn't work out.
Ready for another? No manners, huh?
If we take the bounce here, we ult off that,
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
and now we have the high attack and the speed, both in place. Knife Bend is up next. Just gonna get cooking off this. We're sizzling them. We're sparking on them. We're sizzling on them. Skill points are huge for us right now. That's actually great. We are going to start poking at the ones that are not fire weak. Okay. Would have preferred some energy there, but beggars can't be choosers. This is going to be good for the defense down still. We're definitely going to make 60,000. I don't think we'll play this side though. I think the odds are pretty low that this side of PF plays, let alone handedly. Bring him up in speed so that he can also die. Love that.
Don't throw the game.
Don't you tell me what to do. I'll throw if I want to throw, damn it. Bro, where are all the energy prizes? I'm literally getting shafted by RNG and a gacha. Who could have possibly foreseen this turn of events?
Ready for another?
Okay.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Nah. Meant to do that before his turn, but it's fine.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
But yeah, I would be 0% surprised that they didn't like the idea of Yakuza originally. I mean, have you seen Yakuza's creator? Have you seen this man? Toshihiro Nagoshi is the realest Japanese man alive. Look at him. He looks sculpted, and he is wearing some punk-ass Yakuza shit constantly. He lives that life. That guy with that design dream and idea, pitching that idea in 2004, 3 to Japan, absolutely not surprised they shut down the first 2 pitches for Yakuza. Not even close.
We have the upper hand.
Toshihiro Nagoshi looks like the realest man constantly, and yet also somehow like the friendliest gangster you will run into regularly.
Time to make a decision.
I love that man's aesthetic. He's absolutely built like that. Simply one-shot them works for me. Okay. Why didn't you one-shot the other boss then? Did you not struggle? Did the quantum bug not put you on your heels? Why didn't you just one-shot him? Where was the tech then? Ah, smarty pants.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
You got too much history. I'm coming for you.
Happy New Year!
Alright, we've already passed the mark. I don't legitimately have to care about anything else here. I will elect to care because it is funny.
Huh? Don't throw the game!
Really wish Ranmei was there for that one. I don't like the monkeys waking up at all.
Ready for another?
We're just having fun.
Are we having fun? Is that what we're doing, truly? Earnestly? Not sure I believe that 100% yet, sir. He's not having fun. This pre-aggro on me, anything before then should be disregarded and voided. Nah. Nah, I'm holding you on business for all that noise. You're gonna have to come up with plentiful ass excuses for all that nonsense, good sir. Good buddy.
Everything is worth stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
We're not blanket wiping. You don't have an MIE neuralizer. You're gonna have to start real thinking about the way you used to spend your days and the stuff you used to say.
Detected.
I'm gonna need some truth telling out of you, big
Enemy
brother.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
Bong bong bong. Die.
More business, eh?
Gotta make it to 70,000 though. That's pretty good. 70,000 with this jank setup is pretty good. I'd say 70,000 just means it's consistent. Bro, why you got a pen? That's the most discount MIB cosplay in the world. My man really rolled up with a pen and went, nah, bro, I'm definitely MIB. For real, for real. That's crazy that you would even attempt that, first of all. Genuinely deranged.
This price was too steep.
69,000. Don't worry about it. Nah. My man rolled up with the budget Halloween costume. Was like, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's very legit. No. No. Alright, let's head out to Simir. We're gonna go complete that run, and then we're gonna head over to Wuwa for a little bit, and then we'll do just a little bit of Like a Dragon. To be honest, I didn't know those machines popped anything else out. I didn't either. It seems like there's definitely a real slot elements to them feel, but man, the fact that it can influence a run that heavily definitely hits a little different. I forgot I had taken the extra crit damage thing, but you know what? That's okay. 1, 2. The Cremators. I'm taking the trash. I need any kind of cosmic fragments. We're gonna come over here because betting on Run May event is the one bet I have to take every time. Rock, paper, scissors. Free death fights, my favorite. I didn't even have the 100 fragments to lose. I had to take this fight. That's rough.
I want to protect everyone.
I'll use a player ult. Here we go. Boom.
Time for
Well, there's one of you left. What are you thinking, good buddy? Wrong thought. You had the incorrect thought, and now your ass is dead. I don't like the defender bots here. Because they defend, and then they block shit, and then it sucks, and I hate it.
I have some
Die.
Are you alright?
Yeah? You decided to attack the one that very blatantly just counter lasered? You wanted out of that fight that bad? Okay. You got it. What is this? Is an elation run, I remember now. No speed. Speed bad. Stop speed. Do not speed. Why does it keep offering me speed? I've turned it down every time, and they just keep offering it. I don't want your speed. Stop offering me speed. Speed is key. I'm about to key your car if you say that. I'm about to key the word speed into your car and see how much your opinion changes.
I wonder
Well,
what that
they
is.
stole all my technique points. But the bad news for them is I had already used my techniques, so I shoot him in the dick.
You won't get away. Eternal. Oh.
What do I want to do here?
Reevaluating.
That's still my turn. Don't get crazy about it, big dog.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Everybody is about to ult you, big fella.
I want to protect
You
everyone.
gonna have to watch all 4 cutscenes or even think about letting you have a turn, good buddy. Forget all that speed nonsense. I'ma just kill your ass.
And I'm no exception.
You seem to have made a critical mistake about where you think you are.
As you command.
Yeah, bring out the hands, because those boys definitely was not on your side. You gonna have to find new friends, Mr. Sparrow, if that is not working out for you.
I'm okay.
Evaluating variables.
Well, you had a good run. You made a good collegian attempt of being able to play the game. He tried, Your Honor. He just did not try very hard. Talia Snail Scrap. It's garbage. Wow. Lone Walk. It's garbage. Wow. Again. Snail Scrap. This isn't... No, that's pretty bad, actually. Exposed wire. No, it's pretty bad. Oh well. Taking my child back. Svarog hits Svarog. and was countered by Svarog. How tragic is that? Handle my assignments. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. What are the event timings looking like? We got 20 days left on that. We just was here. How are we doing on this anyway? Yeah, we're about halfway, 2/3 of the way done with that. Not too concerned, not too worried. Blainer Fisher's about to finish. Don't forget your Fisher. Fisher, I hardly know her. Anyway. And punch that in. 39? Wowee! Didn't I just hit pity? Isn't it like super recent? 2 ago. So I'm at 41 pity. This is gonna go great for me, boys. This is gonna go fucking nominal for me. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be okay. 41 pity, gang! Let's go! Why are we screaming about that? Like it's a good thing. The great thing about it in reality is that Boot Hill, his Eidolon case is he's good at E0, he's better at E1, and then he doesn't care until you get him to E6. He doesn't care, and E6 turns him into a destruction character in essence. Anywhere between E1 and E6, marginal. You don't care about it. Walk it off, baby. Anyway. We are going to switch on over. We're going to go peek in on Booba, maybe do 1 or 2 of the story quests. Then I will skip right the fuck through. Just absolutely skip right the fuck through. Because that game done pissed me off by now. They just said nothing but nonsense. Also, if you wanted to take a look at the Killer Clown stuff yourself, by the by, here is the link to the video. We're wooing, we're wooing, we're wooing. Woo. Well, where did I leave that actually? Wait, why did that pop up? What? I switched to the same scene later, and it was like, oh yeah, this is what you were looking for. Absolutely totes, bro. Bruh? I'm being gaslit by my own OBS scenes? More Wuthering Wives. What does the word wuthering mean? Somebody, we have to solve this mystery. What does the word wuthering actually mean? Is it a real word? Because I feel like it's not a real word, honestly. Just means strong winds? Really? That's a little corny. Strong winds, waves, what? Is there a tsunami? Is this... I don't understand. What does it mean? Why, what? Did they just name it that because it sounded good? What's going on here? I do not understand, Your Honor. It don't make no sense. Let me in. Let me in. Also, what's up, Rebecca? So, much like the rest of the game, the name of the game don't make no sense. Don't think about it too hard. Just play the video game. Because Monsoon is a stupid name for a game, and yet they named a whole Metal Gear antagonist after it. And he's well remembered. So I'm not seeing the issue here. I hate having to get to the map on controller. Getting to the map on the controller feels like an assault on my ability to, like, actually process where things are in this game. Parallel perception. Didn't I come here already? Are you allowed to come back and say, what do you want? Mind your own business. Ain't nobody ask you for your input. What you doing here? Did not a damn person ask you for your input. Hold the heavy attack. Oh, you gonna chill you there while your boy's getting whooped up, huh? You think you're safe now? You believe that in your heart of hearts. You are completely safe as your boys get whooped up. That's crazy that you believe that. There. No. I don't want to hear this from you, soon-to-be PS5 player. You're gonna be in the same exact hole I am in a couple of months when they actually stop treating you like a fourth-class citizen. Haven't I done this already? This feels like I've done this already. But would they have showed me the rewards and all that? Would it be left open if I had done it before? Okay. Okay, so they do let you go into the same one and it stays on the map? I don't understand. It do not make no sense. Yeah, but I just adapt. You ain't adapted to owning a PC yet. Only thing you adapting to is the casket they gonna put your ass in. You about to take the born out of Graveborn with your peanut looking head. Oh, I got 10. Shoot, let's do a 10 pull. Maybe I should have pulled on the weapon banner. I feel like I need weapons right now. But you adapt to forking over the cash for one? For yo broke ass, what do I get out of it? Where are my considerations in this matter? What do I look like? The American bank is art? So that's unfortunate. I'd have to be an American bank first of all. Also nice. Got one of the characters I actually like. To Kichi Village. Maybe I should do some mining. Maybe I should become a miner. Indigoite. Real original. Real original, folks. Oh, beacon. Beacon? I hate that I dashed at that. I air dashed at the wall and it was like, nah, you're good. You don't need to worry about that. You don't get to go there. That ain't for you, buddy. Ooh, it's a thingamababber. They're thingamababbering here. Wait. What does that unlock? Oh, that makes these real. Or does it? Navigation controls. Why is there no team selection menu here of all places? Why does this wheel have not a team select? It has the summon thing, of course, and essential to have on your game utility wheel. No team select. That's real peculiar. I don't like it. And shut it, Tom Goblin. I'll get one when I get one. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't think you even tried. You forgot entirely. The concept never occurred to you. Oh, hey, it's Pain. Oh, guys, dare rail is better. Damn, we're doing it like that? You got it. You're right. Then I politely replace her with him. And then I deploy this team for overworld stuff. Oh, this is vile. This is one of those cases where you have to hold, like, the X button and then maneuver the right thumbstick. It always feels cursed and vile every time. Okay, why did I do that, though? I'm sure they'll tell me later. Yeah, the people are accessing content by changing their device state. I did. The question is, what do they gain out of it? They're gonna play the entire game day one? What's the point? This game is not good enough to play all of it on day one. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, right, that's what I want to do. If he gonna be here anyway, I guess. Okay. Auto equip. Actually, wait, hold that thought. You don't get first dibs. Nobody says you get first dibs. We're not good enough for that. You can have third dibs, if only because the strange little fire creature weirds me out. The new character that comes out June 27th. That's great. It sure don't matter. I'm not that desperate to trial a character that I cannot properly own. Again, I am not that desperate for this game. It is not that good. Let's relax and play the game we got right now, right? Each chassis field has a unique special buff. I do like buffs. Chassis field located in central planets kind of sphere something intro skill. Okay. Do things in places. Got it. I didn't get anything. That's a lie. I apologize. I should have used that meter there. Why, hello there, gentlemen. Okay, so that one has multi-slams. Okay, so these guys actually have different archetypes. Interesting. What is your particular dilemma, good sir? Okay, so that will interrupt pretty much anything. Okay. Even with the shield, that feels a little grimy. Random question. Who's better, Gamma or Grin? What Hex said. My man came in here and tried to go, hey, what's better, spinach or oranges? Boy, if you don't take a biology lesson at this very moment, so help me, gracious goodness. Okay, there, little buddy, you're looking a bit, Orby.
It tastes.
Nope, anything that makes that noise gotta die.
Fuck off.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, nope, that's odd. They're both AoE. It's kind of... Shut up. Just stop. Just don't. Do not. Don't. There is no sane way to respond to that question besides, you are deranged, seek help. Let alone, there are 2 commas, and for you to presume to be correct on that matter, I would have to assume you were talking about summer comma, which would have required you to say summer comma instead of comma. So from the get-go, your idea was dumber than you posited it as. You just... They're not the same. It's not even close to the same. It's not the same. Even assuming that you meant summer comma without indicating that in any manner whatsoever, which frankly would be a deranged, borderline, puts you in an asylum ass conundrum in the first place. You are then asking, who's better? A Buster AoE Avenger that's a 4-star, or an Arts AoE Avenger? To which the answer would be whoever you got supports for, or whoever you gonna run anyway, because nobody doesn't take my advice. I don't know why you asked me. You're gonna ignore the answer I gave you anyway. Wait for him to come in here and tell me that he rent regular comma. I would genuinely travel to his location and strike him. It would be the only possible ending to this situation. Maybe if you stop giving head ass advice. I don't know, it would involve me stop talking to head asses so we could have intelligent questions in here, but yo ass here all the time. Fuck you mean? Begging for help, not asking us to help it. What does that even make sense? There must be something we can do. Yeah, sure. This Twitch channel is practically the pioneering arts of the head ass. People come in here and ask the wildest questions, and it doesn't even actually make me mad. I know I might sound indignant or upset. I am actually having a genuinely good time, but that's because my sense of fun is entirely fucked up. But most of y'all probably know that because your sense of fun is also fucked up. I'm just saying that out loud for like the 3 people that aren't completely messed in the head that are here, that don't get what's going on here. Everybody here is having a good time. Don't worry about it. If you don't get the vibe, that's okay. As long as you understand that we are all having fun and you are okay with that fun, you are free to stay. You can even fake being dumb as a sack of bricks to participate. That said, no matter how hard you fake, the moment you participate in being a head ass, whether in a fake or real capacity, you must understand that no one will believe you and you will henceforth be deemed a head ass. Hey Hex, if I give you mod for exactly 30 seconds, you want to shoot this guy in the face? Of course there's a random cat here still somehow. Yuri is clicking. Oh, cool. Even time and space itself did not want her to touch the cat. You don't have anywhere near the aesthetic to actually pull that off, my guy. God. You look like they pulled you out of a 2006 anime. Don't try and give this guy a villainous musical sting and make him look cool. There is nothing they can do to save this character's design. He looks garbage. Oh, please stop talking. Please stop talking. Put your paws up or go home. Pick one. Because I don't get paid enough to listen to the words of the man with an aesthetic of I fell over in a field of tomatoes and then got hit by the tractor. No, sir. I genuinely do not care what you were saying presently. I don't care how many answers. I don't care how much of the plot you're resolving. Put your paws up or go home. Pick one, because I know you're doing one of the two, and you're probably doing two after one, even if you do one. They took away his crotch. Super. Hate that. I hate those words. That was knowledge I did not need at all at any cost. I don't understand why you would inflict that curse upon us. Why do you know that? China threw a fit about it? China was wrong. The developers were absolutely correct this time. Throw this man in the brig. I never want to see his design again. His design looks terrible. It didn't need to get worse. It did not need to get worse. Please stop talking. I don't want you to be on my side because that means you'll appear more often. Please put your paws up and fight. Just, I'm begging you. Just let me out. I didn't draw any conclusion. I've barely been paying attention to you. I've been making faces aggressively at the floor, hoping that you will leave. But you keep intruding on my personal space. I don't want your tips. Go home. Bro has a silhouetted flashback for me. Bro, come on. It's not fair. I should have been able to punch him. I should have been able to punch him. It's not fair. I refuse to question him, first of all. You see, ladies and gentlemen, he didn't buy that sub, so I don't feel bad about this. No, our story does not begin here. Stop. Oh no, it's a follow the dude thing, except he's slower than walk speed. No, he's faster than walk speed, but slower than run. Why do games keep doing this? Everybody knows that nobody likes this in games. Why do they keep doing it? I didn't deserve this. Come on, man. Everyone that makes a game at this point has played a game at this point. It's not a new thing. Why do we keep making this mistake? Can I actually skip this by talking to Scar? I'd still appreciate this over talking to Scar. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. It's just better this way. This is like the most minor level of agony because I'm accustomed to it over the years. Looking at him is a different breed of pain. It's a whole nother branch of psychic damage, actually. It tastes. You found some stains on the wall. Can I turn him into a stain on the wall? Thank you for the hydrate. Do I have to tell Scar my theory of what happened? Am I forced to do that? I have no idea what we're talking about. Why did we give everybody ornate code names? This was a real situation.
小ヤギたちは村の中で互いに助け合いながら狼から隠れて暮らしていました。
Take that drink now because I'm being forced to pay attention to
村に
this.
やってきたヤギ界は小ヤギたちの願いを叶え、食べ物と安全な住処を与えてくれました。そうして小ヤギたちは幸福で安定した生活を手に入れ、ヤギ界は小ヤギたちを支配するようになりました。そう、これが物語の始まり。
I can't believe the guy that raised lambs wanted to eat lamb meat. That's crazy.
あなたの願いを叶える。
This would be completely normal if the lambs weren't representative of a people and then he wasn't talking to the goat, honestly. You're just making this analogy weird on purpose.
黒ヤギはヤギ界の提案を断ったのです。それがきっかけで黒ヤギは仲間外れとなり、食べ物と住処を失ってしまいました。それだけでなく、仲間の小ヤギが次々と消えていくのです。ヤギ界はこう言いました。黒ヤギがルールを破った。
Please, please let me out. Let me out, please. I don't know what we're talking about and I don't care. Let me out, please.
すべての小ヤギは何食わぬ顔で自分の願いを叶えてもらいながらも自分自身が
This is like that the worst version of the trope. This is the villain attempts to explain and justify his actions because society is corrupt. Except everybody saw that pulled off really well like 3 or 4 times and then went, oh, this is so easy and everybody loves it, and they started all doing it poorly.
他のヤギたちも同じリスクを背負うべきだと考える小ヤギもいました。心では分かっている。誰も口にしなかったのです。
This cutscene has gone on way too long to espouse this really boring moral. Please, just drop the analogy and say words. Please. Somehow, the cutscene was made worse by Scar not being on screen, and I don't understand how that happened. I don't understand how we got here. Like, at this point, they've removed character intrigue from this because you have to assume and presume who the characters are involved. So they're just telling a moral folk tale. Ah. Oh, it's over, thank God. Please let me skip my way out of it. I'm begging you. Please. Mercy. Thank you. No, stop, please. Oh, wait, no. I get to beat his ass for that stupid shit? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, this was... All that was just to piss you off to justify this. I'm okay with that. I was gonna run a fade with him anyway. Come here. Come here. Run them paws, big fella. I didn't mean to cancel all of that, but I guess I have no choice. I live here now.
足元に倒れた先人を踏まないようにな。せいぜい奴らとは正しそう急ぐな。落ちれば粉々になっちまう。
Gentlemen. Thank you for the orbital lasers, I guess.
ほら、俺たち
Can I just fight this man? His goons are real bad at fighting. Please stop monologuing. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Continue monologuing.
それともただの異端者か考えてみろ。ヤギ界は世界の断りじゃない。奴がいなくなれば世界は黒ヤギを受け入れて加害者と被害者のカテゴリーをなくすことができる。静かにしろ。
払え。天地万象のままに。
He's just tanking it with his face. I respect it. My man is just tanking that whole nonsense with his face. Can I not finishing skill on him? Isn't that what that's supposed to be? You just press B and it does the thing? You tried. Should you have tried? Different matter entirely. Jump right into it, big fella. Jump right into it. Can you not do like the little finishers if you don't have main character in your team or something? But I thought you were supposed to get that when they're down. Cool, I took another nap. I missed those. I don't know. You know, no. Should have injured him. Why didn't you kill him? Oh good, he has equally poorly dressed friends. Always good to learn about. Seemed like he had a shield, so it didn't work. Should have swung harder, but it's Young, so I shouldn't be surprised she let me down in the moment. You know who he seems like? He seems like a discount attempt at Tartaglia with a different aesthetic. Teleport. My man can teleport and manipulate space, and he still lost the fight. I'm sorry, if you have a power that gives you any control over time and or space, and you lose a fight, you're garbage. Unless you are literally fighting someone else with similar or the same powers, you have no right to lose that fight. Like, genuinely, people like Nightcrawler have no excuse to lose fights because they could just teleport a tungsten bar into the center of your chest and that's game over, baby. In the south. Alright, we got 30 minutes of Subathon left on us, boys and girls. If I can control space, we're getting the hand treatment. Why would you pick the most middling JoJo stand with the example at hand? At least you understand the assignment, right? I'm proud of you on that front. But man, that is definitely the most middling JoJo stand you could pick as an example for what I was talking about. He deletes air? That's great. You do realize there are actual stands that just rip people through time and space in general? There are way more egregious cases than I have brain damaged the character, and his stand could have ended the series off rip, but didn't. Collect echoes. Event period permanent. Okay. I'm sure we'll get the rest of this done eventually. But also... I do appreciate the free Sanhua, though. Good character, good character. Literally any main villain from part 3 onwards. Because that was the entire deal. The creator of JoJo literally went, nobody in the series but the main villains and some very specific characters are allowed to have time and space powers. All my villains will have time and space powers because they're ridiculously powerful, and that makes them a threat. That was pretty much line for line how he said that. And he was right. The theory is sound. How do I have mail? Social media. Very cool. Anyway. What was part 3? I don't remember them from parts. I'm afraid if I answer that question, it can only lead to more agony on my part. I'm gonna hold myself in reservation for this one, I think. But we will call Wuwa here for now. I want to spend the last 30 minutes of this stream playing Like a Dragon. Because after that, I'm done with Wuwa for the day. Was it Stardust? Yes. I think this has made my point in that I cannot trust Wuwa to do any sort of writing, but also I am now afraid that Wuwa knows how to make character designs visually that will damage me, and that is its own issue. I don't like that knowledge. It's not good knowledge. I didn't need it. Also, the good news is, for so far as Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth specifically, I figured out what the purpose of fishing is. It's for lazy people. Because there is a reasonably low, I want to say 1 or 2% chance that while you are fishing with the hobos for $1 each, you can fish up a shark fin or a squid tentacle. So for people that don't actually want to play the game to get shark fins and squid tentacles, that would be the answer. Where am I? I did that. The game is booted up. The game is now full screen, which is probably an important aspect of the journey I am making here. Did I remember to change the game on Twitch? Probably not. I could see myself making that mistake. Like a dragon. And then I type in I. Works perfectly every time. Right, last time we were leaving off right before I got the party members I was waiting for the whole dang game. Someone I know who also plays Withering Wives. Why do you keep saying it like that? Has shit taste? Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe Sistio's a JoJo fan. That's a lie, I could believe that. Learn about Ibina from Sawashiro. Ready to call Sawashiro? Am I? What's the bartender think? With the long face. To be frank, I lost another friend. I see. Go for a drink.
Yeah.
That's alright. I've got some business to take care of anyhow. Perhaps that's the right call. Nevertheless, a strong drink does the heart good now and then. Come on back when you're up to it. Least I can do is buy you around. Thanks. I'll do that. Can I talk to these nerds that are just sitting here aggressively and not participating? Why are those guys here? Alright. Is Sawashiro a fuckface today? Let's find out.
桐生だ。あんたと話がしたい。桐生さん。今どこにいる？海老名は一緒か？
Okay. Or we get lost in the weeds? No, that's a little important. That's not really weeds.
話がしてだけだ。海老名のいないところでな。あいにくですが。
That's unfortunate. I can't talk about things.
ご承知のように大量の区民をハワイに送り出す準備中でしてね。あんたは客寄せの名誉職だろ。
Oh! Oh, he's going for it.
海老名の尻にくっついてる以外で。
Damn, Kiryu.
今のセリフ、一の野郎が言ってたならぶっ殺す。文句があるなら面と向かって言え。どこに行きゃ会える？埠頭にある清流会の倉庫です。ナンバー場所を知っています。海老名は一緒じゃねえんだな。ええ。
Won't be a private meeting. You know what? That's fine. I will run hands with all your men again. Hereby declare we no longer need Ohio. It needs to be erased from this planet. I think the people in Ohio would agree with you, X. But I have no idea who those two characters are, so that already kind of puts the entire conversation in the hole. We are, in fact, going to have to box Nanba. You should be used to this. Leave Ohio alone, go after Alabama. I didn't say Alabama was okay. I said we should get rid of Ohio. Alabama was not involved in the conversation. But if Viper is there, we can definitely get rid of Ohio first. Junge, I still have no idea who that is, big fella.
私たちの味方？ああ、だったら早速倉庫に行こうぜ。
だが一方で沢城が裏の裏を書いてくる可能性もある。つまり倉庫に行ったら大量の清流会組員はもちろん
Yin Yang Bunch Girl, okay. Right. And then who was Tao Chi? Because I definitely don't know who that is. I like the character. That don't mean I remember her name. Because you see the critical flaw with the Wuthering Waves and its character so far to me. I should be paying attention to this conversation. Big things are happening. Hold on.
もちろんありがたいがいいのか。
I mean, didn't you literally retire from the Yumong leadership because you didn't want to do shit? Damn, we put Jungi Han back to work in the bag again already? Damn.
お前も来てくれりゃ確かに頼もしいが、立場的にも
He's like, if we do more things here, especially with us, it's gonna get, you know, bigger and worse. Yeah, that's why we put you down to handle all that. While I go adventure. That's rough. Zhao gets it. Zhao gets it.
いや、変だったのは俺の方だ。
すまん。
うん、まあ、私は別に歓迎するなんて言わないのね。
ツンデレの君にそこまで期待しちゃいないよ。よし、ってことで、みんなまたよろしく頼むよ。
He did the pose and everything. And then they give him this for his sassy join the party portrait? That's rough. Meanwhile at Jungi Han, I need a drink. This man is struggling, sir. That was the redhead with the tier 5 calcium. Your boy likes titties. It's not a real opinion. He doesn't have an opinion on either of the characters. He likes titties. Zhao did just join up this again. We want to jump in like that? Maybe we do a little training? Yeah, probably. Alright then. Gotcha's the thing. What's that? The building under construction here in Ijincho caught fire. Basically left the place to rot. It happened every time. Strange group pulled up inside. Now they're hideout. Ah. Investigate, figure out who they are, eliminate them if need be. And save me the trouble too. Win-win. Let's check this place out. West of Carriage Highway. Sent in one of my officers. You can fill us in. Alrighty. An excuse to get Psycho out of the party? Say no more. And look, she's already gone, as if the game knew. Amazing. Beautiful, even. Alright. Let's see what we're working with here. I'm gonna say you take Adachi's helmet. You take... Well, that would just mean you take Adachi's gear, right? Except you can't equip his chest piece because it's unique, but you can take the military armor. And we'll give you a pair of wind sneakers. Yarr. Do we actually have your job XP thing? Because I'm gonna guess you're staying here. We do not. Tragic. So you're gonna be running double XP then. Because you probably need to catch up level-wise. Am I correct? Oh, absolutely. He's like 10 levels below the party. That's so criminally bad. What's this do? Shell Shatter. Lowers defense. Good. Need more of that in the team. Weapon. Lowers accuracy. That's good. Without actually being blind, that's good. Lowers attack. Weapon. Boosts defense. HP over time and status ailments AoE. That's good. Boost on attack. That's good. Weapon. Burn. And possible KO. Okay. Sends Zhao's enemies out for lunch. Essence of walk and a hard place. Hate that. Alright. So that unlocks something I did want to do, which is head to Alohappy up there and unlock a male job. I think we have all the females that we're going to have in the party, so we might as well go do the female unlocks as well and just get everything squared away. Hello? Hello? Was literally about to get in a fight. They just... I took a phone call and they were like, never mind, we don't want to fight. Come by when you're free, drinking alone. Okay. So that's the next, I think, lifelink or whatever for Kiryu, which will be important to do as well. We need to... I think the sabers are over in Chinatown, right? Yes. So we need to head there to get Zhao hooked up for his weapon as well. I was right about to run directly into traffic and get completely deleted. And we also get to handle the bruisers around town, which will be, profitable. So that'll handle most of our money concerns as well, I want to say. I think this is all good timing. So let's get the unlocks done, and then we can... We're going to start roving around town first. Clear out the bruisers, clear out the bond links and stuff. Let's see... Can't get enough of Ichiban Senbei. I love Ichiban Senbei. Ichiban Senbei is not at all related to the video game, because we are real people living real lives and not in a video game. The boom bag. Boombox style bag feels like it's playing an energetic beat in your head. Rosé Amour. Okay. Wait, can I not do tours here? Oh, I can only unlock jobs back in Hawaii. That's hacked. Okay. In which case, we're gonna start our lap from over near Survive, I think. Vile. So I think I wait for Jungi Han to show up in Hawaii mysteriously, and then we start working on stuff there. I don't want to do the lifelink yet, because that's going to take up a lot of time, and I want to get beefed up a bit before we go. The back hip circle? What does that mean? Looking at the high bars? What does that mean? The giant swing too?
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe. I can still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
We get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
Do I detect a harassment case? Damn. Harassment case. Times we live in. You have to consider your words before you speak. You never answered, Nanba. Oh no. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see. And you retarded away from being a weirdo. Oof. The conversations these people are gonna have. Y'all in the way, die. Ah. Smoked him. Oh wait, I didn't equip anyone else properly again, did I? I did. Okay. Never mind. I thought I had left everybody equipmentless, and the only reason I had survived that was beat down. Snowfall is 105 now. Took me 32 blue apples. Good. You don't deserve AP. Hand it over. Design that. Difference is slight, but yeah, they are in the same style. I guess I like to stick to its type. I got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home. Go all in, don't you? Disgusting. How long do you think it's going to take you to get to 120 anyway, Viper? Tends to keep to only one style. I know I like to keep to one style. Thanks, Kiryu. Just extremely valuable input from you, big fella. This is a jacket that costs about, what is that? $24,000? Okay, buddy. Alright, champ. Why is this shop selling stuff? Why is this hat like $2,000? I've got to be tallying my mental wrong. It's closer to 250, right? Right? Balenciaga. Balenciaga in this joint where the entire wall is sales? My whole asshole, both ass cheeks, all the hairs on them, and perhaps even the stench itself. No shot. Alright, I need to do some laps and figure out if there are any bruises around here, which while I doubt, I need to know, because they have to die, horde deaths. Jimmer. Mind your own business, gentlemen. I ate at both these bars, right? Yes. Okay, cool. I am pretty sure there are no bruisers in this generalized area. Fairly sure. Ma'am? Oh, it's a Hong Kong girl. Yeah, sure. If we're Hong Kong, they softer supple than yours for 10,000 yen. I hate it here. I dislike this immensely. 1,000,000 yen is about $6,380. That is a little sad, but I think that's mostly numeric conversion. So hold on. I gotta see it like number wise. 1,000,000 is equal to 6,380, right? So that's 7 digits down to 4. Okay, so you do get rid of 3. So that hat was closer to like 250 bucks, I hope. I think. I don't want to think about it. That those numbers still seemed wrong. In Japan, 1 million is good. In any economy, 1 million is good until you come to America. Unless you're like British. If you're in like the EU, that's the only other place that I really consider mentally to where your money is terrifyingly comparable to the weight of American dollar dues. Hey look, bruisers. People I can inflict death on. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Fundoshin, I hate it. I hate it so much, actually. Just casually whip out a power cable. You know. Normal things. Normal things. What am I looking for? Komaki, maybe? I feel like Komaki might be the right answer here. Nobody's guarding, right? Nobody's being lame. Yeah, we'll just handle this guy then. Cool. Oh, we did get jellyfish. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm gonna guess everybody here is weak to fire because they're all lame. No, really? Gun then? Well, he's weak to water, but he's him. Oh. Only have medium power, right? Yeah, it's either jellyfish or ahi then. And I think we will go with ahi. Tuna! Alright, here we go. Let's see. Lowering attack is not AoE, sadly. We do have a heavy. Let's see. Oh, they're both boss class. Let's get rid of the one with lower health then. Oh, it's multiple Y inputs. Okay, vicious. I love it. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Bro, that's just murder. That's not a fight. That's just murder. He just attempted straight up murder. My guy just attempted nothing but raw murder. The fact that that just crits as long as you're behind them is actually kind of spooky. I'm gonna level with you. Yay! Imagine getting thrown by some 50, 60-year-old man dressed like he's about to go out to the club. You're laying there on your back, pissed as hell. You're getting ready to get up to go fight him, and his homeboy runs over and hits you with a whole ass surfboard in the middle of the street, nowhere near the beach. I don't think I would recover mentally from that. It would not be an easy journey for me. But then again, that would also devastate me mentally, and these guys are just okay for no reason, so... Alright, let's see if I can get the time on this. Hey. Nope, third one is a little bit faster than I thought. That is a medium power. The axe kick kills. Hey, an expert's helmet. Another one of those ain't bad to have. Not too shabby. Okay. Grab this. I actually ended up looking at somebody that kind of tier listed the jobs available in this game. And while I remember like one of the standout top dog jobs, I don't remember where the rest of them classed. I'm kind of okay with that, because I kind of wanted to spread everything out and figure things out myself. But I also kind of get what they mean. Because I can tell you right away that I thought the job that was pretty top tier in their opinion, both of them actually that I remember, they immediately seemed like that just because of certain abilities they had. It made sense to me on site, right? Because straight up, one of them was Kunoichi, the other one was Host for male or for female and male respectively. And it made sense because Kunoichi had build up a ton of speed, then use it to basically instantly kill a dude because Labao, and Host has literally just concentrate from Persona. And if you've played Persona before, concentrate is one of those, you know, skills that you definitely want because it's do double your damage and change because die. It's one of the best, most perfect build-up skills you can have. Everything else just came in like, yeah, it's alright, but this and that. Those two was like, yeah, they're just busted. They're just good. They're stupid. They're dummy thick. I think there's one other job that I'm interested in trying it, but we also can't unlock it until we go back to Hawaii, so. I do need bottled sake. We're running low on this. And cup sake. Pudding from a convenience store. Rich and creamy these days. Good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find.
Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Winning attitude. Though it might be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you could just buy it in the store, serve it in like one of those cookout trays, and everybody thinks you did it. Mind-blowing almond jelly. Convenience store pudding is delicious, even to a trained chef like Zhao. He seems almost threatened by it. That rice ball is pretty good. We give it to him. I don't think there's any other gifts to give around here, so we're gonna zip on out. Where's our next stop? From here, it would be the arcade. No! No, Zhao, no, they got you too! Oh no. Oh no. They got him with the gotcha. Zhao's one of us boys. It's over for him. I'll never be normal again. Bold of me to imply he was normal in the first place, I know, but work with me here. Passing by this arcade brings back sour memories. Something bad happened. On a whim, I tried out the capsule machine selling pocket plants. Now I find some way to kill time till 6. What do you mean? What's happening at 6? End up getting 5 of the 6 possible items. No dupes, all in a row. He did it? He was on this winning streak, so I figured I'd pull again just to snag the whole collection. No. No, he got bad. He was chasing that dragon. Spent like 7,000 yen. Arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank. Pause. Multiverses is relaunch? You're really invested in it, huh? You believe in this. Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one? Everyday Japanese spruce. Congrats. Once he gets going, it's hard for him to stop. Once spent 7,000 yen, which I believe is... Yeah, that should be like 70 bucks, right? 7,000 yen should be 70 bucks, I think, to complete a capsule machine collection. At least he's a good customer. Actually had fun with the beta? Describe to me what was fun about this multiverses game, Mr. Sneakstab. I forgot that I'm looking for bruisers as well, so I gotta kind of cruise properly here. So this is the homeless camp. This is pretty safe. Those guys are regular enemies. There's nothing on the right side. I know there is a bruiser up there. Ma'am? One man's trash, another man's treasure. That said, only assholes leave cans laying on the ground. I see we have standards here. Ooh, first aid kit. That's good. We gotta go up here. Zabruzas. Oh, I forgot to heal before this. We should be okay, because I can just do T. Because most of what we're missing is MP. Smoke bomb! I hate it. I hate his stats right now, they're disgusting. He costs 10 million to summon? He's built differently. 2,000 base damage, sometimes KOs instantly. That's terrifying, okay. I need to know if you're weak to, like, ice or lightning or anything. No real reason, don't worry about it. No, okay. So we're gonna hit him with the Nancy special. Ah! It's about to get crusty in here, boys. It's about to get crusty as heck. It's about to get a little snippy with it. The fear in his eyes. Good. Ah. Yeah, that makeup ain't gonna stick, big buddy. Imagine a hermit crab with enough of a grudge against you to actually pull this shit off. You know that shit hurt. You know that shit hurt. That's the worst part. Even if it's not as lethal as the game portrays it to be, you know if that shit happened to you, that would hurt. Well, now he's alone. Remembrance Essence can't miss as far as I know. Essence can't miss. So I'm just gonna scoop him. Come here. Catch these hands, boyo. One. Horizontale. Verticale. Let me put a little bit of a twist on it. Ah! Okay, so he's almost goofed, and we love that. We're gonna give him the jellyfish juice. My man legitimately just threw a jellyfish at this dude. Just a whole ass jellyfish. Oh, Kunoichi sword? Hey yo, that's gonna be real handy for Songi in a bit. Assassinatrix. I should really start popping Kiwami drinks, especially for Chao. Oh, hey, timer's up. We're good to go. The Subathon has finally concluded, ladies and gentlemen. We are, as they say in the business, free. Oof. The Subathon went way longer than I thought. What was it? That was a fuckhole. Yeah, that was a good 42-ish hours. Nearly 2 whole days of streaming spread over 4. I'd say we did a damn good job. I'm gonna have to get all this stuff off me though. We still have 2 incentives to fulfill, and that is the sorry, brain working real hard here. The 100% on Elden Ring and the 100% on Kingdom Hearts 3. And those are going to take place over time because we have to deal with our new releases in Killer Clowns. We want to finish Infinite Wealth. And then I will do Elden Ring. And then I think I'll do Kingdom Hearts 3 after that. But hey. It's been 14 years. I think I'll have enough time to pull it off. But for now, we're going to wrap up for today. That was our usual stream time and change. So tomorrow we're going to be coming in with Killer Clowns, and if Killer Clowns is the servers are down or whatever's going on, we'll lapse into some infinite wealth and take care of business. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST, same as always, but for now, I'm going to see if we can find somebody to raid. Let's see, who's up to no good? Ooh. Dosquito has actually got his birthday stream coming on Thursday, and he's playing a game that he recommended to me. So I think we're going to head over that way. He said still having to finish P5. I've finished P5 and P5R on stream already. That is a third playthrough for fun, but it is still on my list. I also still have to finish Legend of Dragoon. I didn't forget any of that. I am just backlogging myself like most Steam players do. Poorly. Which is to say, poorly. That's what we were looking for. But here are your raid messages. Hopefully you guys had fun today. Just because the subathon is over doesn't mean the fun is, but I appreciate the financial support a lot. It's going to go to a lot of things for the stream and a lot of things that I wanted to get done this year. So your support genuinely means a lot to me. Whether it was in time, whether it was chatting with me, spending the money especially, but just having you guys here means the world to me. It's what keeps me streaming, so thank you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.